Okay, time to play this damn game. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of being tired. Let's play this freaking game. I kind of remember what happened last time. Oh, we talked to the teacher in the cafe. Alright, we had a good stopping point last time. Okay, let's continue. I will say though, where the hell are the jump scares? Where's the horror? We got jump scared for like 3 scenes. But yeah, last time we talked to the teacher. Oh, we talked to the teacher about the Seiman stuff, and we learned a bunch of shit from the teacher. Or Record of Fates. Oh, we learned that there's another like scripture or something. And the teacher, the historian wants information to solve the mystery, and that all the curses all together are to how to do the rite of resurrection or whatever. Stuff like that. So Nami, oh yeah, now we also know that Namigaki the nerd is at the bridge. We're not gonna go to the bridge because bridge is insta death. It's not insta death, we kill him instead. Okay, so now we're gonna continue. So the detectives all kind of went separate ways. Or we found a dead body in the house, in the one house. And we also... So we found a body in the house. The lady still wants to revive her son or whatever. Comfortable, how you doing? We're back to playing games for once, finally. I had a good time relaxing the last few days, kind of. I've been drawing non-stop every day, the Fakermon stuff, but I can chillax for now. I'm writing what the next Fakermon video will be, but I want to play this game. Also, the new Yakuza game came out. I can't play it yet because we haven't reached that point in the story, so I want to play Yakuza 5. We need to play Yakuza 5 and 6 before this new one that just came out. We don't need to play 7 yet. But how you doing, Gumdaboo? So now we're going to do this. We're going to do this story. So we're gonna do the ladies' side. Haruhi and Richter break into the Shiraishi residence with the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased Iwai, revealing the mystery behind the kidnapping. However, Haruhi remains satisfied. So that's last time we went into the house, we found a dude's journal, and they kidnapped our son to sacrifice for his ritual, youth ritual. Retired AF woke up only to head up for a meeting. I'm hungry, oh no! Have a Snicker! I'm doing good. I started early because I know if I wait 1 more hour, I'm gonna die. But I wanna play this freaking game! I wanna know the story. And also I wanna start playing Yakuza. This story needs more jump scares. Not jump scares, needs more spooks, man. We've been missing the spooks the last few streams. The hell? It's all been story. I would have played Ace Attorney, but I think I need a Yakuza game before the next Ace Attorney game. Too much to handle. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of a Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man identified as Kankichiro Iwai is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. Yo! Isn't Toshiko Shiraishi like a high schooler? Or is that a different person? Or is that the mother? He was unemployed at the time of his death. While further investigations are still underway, the suspect that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved adoption and murder case from last year, which is our son. Also, yeah, today I just finished drawing all the stages of our starter Pokemon, so I'm ready to make that video, kind of. Well, ma'am, seems like we managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Nice, yeah. I wonder what kind of music Richter is into. I imagine he likes English songs. I don't know, maybe some Michael Jackson. Wow. Next up, what do we need to get our hands on a curse? What do we need to do to get our hands on a cursed stone filled with soul dregs? I've stopped watching the news. There's too much fluff. I wish they cut down on the important shit. A fax machine. I don't have a reason to use the phone. He's always going at his own pace. It's rather fascinating. Judging by the official announcement, it seems what Iwa is likely true. Both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead. The police should be able to handle the rest. Now that is over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is usually what leads crimes like this to being exposed. It was pretty much the same thing with the Nejima murders. And stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. Makes me skin crawl to think how many cases like this are left unsolved. Hee, me too. It's certainly disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's reassess the cursed situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector Tetsuo Susumi provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, we had to be careful around him. He probably noticed because I kinda lied to him, and he can detect. So, to recap, this lady has the power to burn people, detective has the power to sense people's lies and all that shit. And Yako can do something. We never used her power. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. Should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a cursed stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay hanging on to the stone for now? Of course. Ew, look at her face. Just don't use it though, okay? A dot? Alright. If what we heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beaconing Light, and the Taiko of Sugaru. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories for a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people that Hihaku soaps. They could be the one pulling the strings. The Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware the curse bearers are searching for. Tracking his movements may prove useful. You wanna follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it, at times like this make me wish I had more personnel. Imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Maybe a spirit medium if Then there's Nejima, who appeared to be a curse bearer too, the one-sided read I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to get a whole lot of soul drakes, well look no further. He did say he would unleash a curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets a chance to, maybe the chief inspector wants to track Michio, and then there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. Why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house if he hadn't had that lead? It was written in AY's memoirs. It was a matter of time before he found out. Besides, we're talking about massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. Oh, how different it is from any kind of curse bearer collecting soul dregs. If we're talking Nejima, he could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. Dots. I don't know if I like this lady. What about the girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse by now. That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet. The place connected to the taiko of Sugaru. Right, that's where she lives. What if she's a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It could make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. Oh! That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Richter? Yes? That's right. Would you mind if we stop on our own way? We could make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. Dot? I suppose I don't mind. Oh. Then shall we depart? From this? Oh, from this part on, you'll be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there on, you can continue to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from the point which you left off. Oh, what? Well, let's go to the candy store since you wanted to go there. What does that mean? I can just choose to end. Apparently, oh, I can't move. I can't move to a different location? Oh, I can. Richter likes to visit local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen all of them, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kinda irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment, but I suppose he needs times like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Oh, we can move, okay. Senoya, the children seem pretty fond of this place. Looks comparatively new. It must have had renovations not long ago. Alright, ma'am. Should we go for monjayaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't got great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Do you mind if I had a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal. Even so, they're worth the price. Some kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Don't buy them all. Damn. What the hell? Why are we here? Oh wait, a sticker. No way! You made me jump! It's Mockingbird 14! Falcon Man! Kinda scary how you even know the exact number with a simple glance. Falcon Man! Fucking stupid. It almost feels like I came here with a child. My boy never had this taste for much of a taste for sweets. Makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. Just let me know when you learn to leave. Is that it? The shop's close to the park. The children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this and the candy shop are slowly disappearing from street view. Okay. He's up with the front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. It seems he didn't win. Oh, what a loser. Can I do it a few times? So that he wins the raffle? Oh, he won! He must have won something. I knew he could win. That's awesome. I thought it might be an option. Hot there! It's Mockingbird 10. Call funny. He's a nihilist, but gets the job done. You've been looking, need to order some groceries. All good, all good. You seem pretty happy. Hey, nice. Was it a sound? Oh, there is a sound effect. That must have been the indicator that you can win things. Oh, he can win. Oh, we can get a lot. Oh no, we can get more than one. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a rare one. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh. Okay, I guess that's it. Nice. Okay, let's go to the park then. Richter seems a little nervous when Ayame Tono was mentioned, or was I imagining it? Any stickers here? She's right there! Oh shit. Everyone's relaxed so peacefully in the park. I'd imagine there's some horrid curse. The cops have yet to determine the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. We have reason to believe the curse bearer of the tiger was here last night. It's possible they're already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. She's dead though. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. Dots? Ooh, watch in silence. She seems to be trying to hide. Ooh, let's watch in the silence first. We don't want to startle her and have her run off. Let's sit and watch her for now. Doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. Sit and watch? So do I like look at her? So I just stare at this for a while? You never know. I don't think we should call out to her, because we can shift to look at her. So maybe we just keep the screen here for a while? I'll try it. I'll try to staying on this screen for a while. Maybe it will count as us looking at her. Or maybe not. I'm hoping this counts as us watching her. Maybe not. I mean, I don't think... Do we not have a choice yet? I'll be back. He's gone. I guess he wanted to talk to her. Oh, there he is. Did he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? She noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk to her after all. Wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth by the master. Yes, very smooth.
Thanks so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now.
Pursued by who?
I think it's the police. Will you be willing to provide me shelter?
From the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in.
Don't make me sound like I'm a criminal, please.
Why she's being chased? Let's not concern her with our things. We don't want her to take our shit, you know?
The police at my apartment staked out. I haven't been able to return home. I heard him say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right and I got scared.
Do you have any idea why they're after you?
I've been searching for the curses, so...
We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you. They're after you for a good reason.
How cruel! But this handsome investigator won't turn me in so easily, would you?
It's unfortunate, but we got reasons to not get involved with the police ourselves.
Ah, what shady reasoning! If you've got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? If you've got some murky secret to hide...
No! 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 I'm not gonna talk about the right of resurrection. Do I have no choice? Do I really have no choice but to talk about the right of resurrection? Come on. I guess this won't work. And anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going?
Unfortunately, it's been going well.
Oh? Does it mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from?
Not exactly, but I found our last resort, which is why I can't let the police get me.
What do you mean by last resort?
You really asking me that? Doesn't concern you at all, why should I tell you?
Ugh. What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, we'll tell you tell us about your last resort.
Is that what you got? Is that what you got you interested? I got it. You mean to steal it for yourself?
No, I'm just curious.
That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself.
Can't let her get away.
Stop it! Any closer and I'll scream!
Please wait, we'll help you, no condition.
You change your mind quick. That makes you more suspicious.
Tried my best, I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Huh. She's been looking for a safe haven. Would you mind just sharing your address with her just in case? Well, doesn't bother me, but you do recognize the police officers in my close family. At least they allow us to keep contact no matter how small. Iona Toyota takes her plan for resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up a plan to steal a cursed stone? Richter? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? If we don't steal another cursed stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. You think it might be possible she has one of her own too? If she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a cursed stone with drags in it, doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Sugaru cursed stone. We don't know much about that one. Richter, the last resort Ayame spoke of, it could be our chance. Dots. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. I can't help feel oddly irritated around that girl Ayame Tono. She puts an innocent front, but she's hiding something. Okay. Kinshibori Park. That's where we talk to Yoko. Why does this kid in the back look like he got horns? The area was closed up to the public this morning after the body was found, but police quickly managed to complete the investigation and reopen the park as if nothing happened. The people in this area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You think they'd be put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning? From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing. Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Any stickers? Would you look at that? A pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps not now. Now's not the time. Did you get your interest? Does he want to play on it? Oh, what a frick. They made it quite a challenge to pass through it if you had to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. I thought this game wasn't cursed. You can take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll check it out just to make sure. You didn't have to think long about that. Did he find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground. Talk about lucky. Yeah. I see, congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. Nice. A telephone booth doesn't look ordinary to me. Guess there's nothing here but a sticker. It's so peaceful here, hard to imagine this place has anything to do with curses at all. A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing. Seems kids come running at him wherever we go. Not too surprising for his attire. He doesn't complain about it though. I wonder if he has a soft spot for kids. This place associated with the Whispering Canal must be connected to the man found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihaku Soap's employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a cursed stone. If people in the company know about the ride, it only makes sense they'd be looking for cursed stones. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stone? If that's the case, perhaps Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that, or he killed precisely because he was a cursed bearer with a cursed stone. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the cursed use was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal himself. Could it be in the beginning light of Taiko or Sugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Be my guest. Shogo Okie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his tie to Hikaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation somehow and got involved. No, he was just here because of a girl. Sorry. You don't have to think so deep. Did two curse bearers battle it out here last night? Who could the other person have been? Yeah, y'all don't have to think so hard, okay? Shogo was just here because of a girl he wanted to sleep with, okay? It's not that deep. Shogo's not that intelligent. What did he say? What did he want to try? I don't know. Uh-oh. I see it in the distance. That must be beckoning light then. I thought that was us. That means that's beckoning light. Uh-oh. So many old factories alongside this river must have been quite different in its glory days. Now, most of them are closed down due to tightened regulations on the waste disposal. I bet if we look at it, we can finish investigation without looking at it. But I bet if we look at it, we'll die. Does something draw your interest? No worries, I'll make sure to have a quick shower today. What? I was out here last night looking for the curse barrel connected to beckoning light too. Did you see anything? Wait, but it's daytime. It shouldn't be working in the day. They gotta be out here somewhere. It shouldn't be working, it's day. Someone received a beckoning light here last night. They keep talking about beckoning light. Okay, I'm gonna save again, because I think if we look at it, I think if we take note of it, we'll die. Richter? What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. You don't see that? The thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame must be a cursed echo. Maybe the cursed bearers are only cursed bearers are capable of seeing it. Could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah, it's gone. So now that I've acknowledged it, I'm probably gonna die. Is there something floating near that tree? Yeah, I think that's beckoning light. When we played Shogo, we saw the same thing. When we played Shogo, so beckoning light is one of the ones that we don't know who the owner of the curse is. And we saw that same floating thing like near the beginning of the game with Shogo in the park. I think if we acknowledge it, we're gonna die now. That's why I saved. Because we have the option to finish investigation without acknowledging the fire. The floating shit. They looks why, but the thing is, if it's broad daylight, it's not supposed to work in daylight. Wonder if that was the beckoning light's cursed echo. The phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a cursed bearer is nearby? Doesn't seem like anyone's been there for some time. Wonder if it's the factories that got shut down and tightened up the regulations. Hee hee. And if I saw the cursed echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the cursed bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling a strange presence. That could be because it's midday. Cursed bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna check the surroundings. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I doubt that something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, something might have changed in the area? Okay. Something changed? Doesn't seem like anyone's been there. Something changed in the area? Keep your eyes peeled? What does that mean? Why is it so sus? Keep your eyes peeled. Something in the area changed? Did it? What did it look like before? The only thing I can click on is the... What is seen earlier was something might have changed after what just happened. Something changed after what just happened? What changed? The tree? The bridge? This shadow? This guy? I don't see anything that's changed. What's changed? Did you change? Something might have changed after what just happened. Did what? Like my shit change? What if I leave and go back? Looks the same. I don't see anything that's different. Let's just check one more time to the rest of the areas. Just to see if anything has changed. Anything. If not, we might have to finish investigation and check out the other place. We also talked to the girl here. We could have not talked to her, I guess. Did something change at the house, maybe? Something changed. I swear to God, if it's like the settings or some shit. Okay, let's go back to the bridge and leave them there. We also find out that you can leave people at certain points. Hello, what's up, Infinite Shadow Blade? We are currently playing this game, this spooky game, and the game told us something changed. I'm not sure what changed, but something has changed apparently. Oh, the voice volume is still at 0. Oops. I forgot to change that back. Okay, I think we have to finish investigation. I think we have to. There's nothing else we could do, I think. Oh, there's still something we can do there. Because of the entity. Where's everyone else? Like in the chat on the game. There's still things we can do? Resume. Resume from where we were? So it says that now that we've seen the beckoning light, it said something changed. Like he's saying that maybe something changed, but I don't know what changed. So we can finish investigation and continue and see what the rest of them are doing before continuing here. Maybe we can't do anything yet. Normally they would say suspend if you can't do anything yet. We've exhausted all the options, I think. Something changed. Keep your eyes peeled. I want to see what's changed though. Okay, we'll just we'll try seeing the other parts first. The other characters first. Maybe we need to see the other characters. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, there's a new character. That's what changed. Oh no! We got a new character. This is the person that owns Beckoning Light, probably. Oh, that's what's changed. I was like, what's that? Uh-oh. Should we just do that? We can't play the girls yet. We can play the detectives. I think to play the girls part we need the detectives, but let's see what this new character is. Uh-oh. That's not suspicious at all. Darkness. Okay. There's no description? Question mark, question mark. I can't think of any character that could be beckoning light. Uh-oh. Time unknown. Uh-oh. Oh, my head! Oh, what's happening? Oh, this one is, this person's getting the cursed stone. What's happening? Where are we? Shake? Shake? Who killed Shake? Shake. Yeah, my head is killing me. My vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? That's the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. Must have fallen or something. I love no descriptions. Get up! That's so scary. Get up! Are we in a box? Question mark! My body won't move. Why? Why am I on the floor in the first place? No! Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Yeah, who are you? Who is this? Recall. Okay, think. Try to remember something. Anything. Resurrection. Oh. Yeah! Oh wait, what? Are we him? The police? I thought he died. My head feels like it's gonna split apart. Or did we kill him? Who are we? What was that? That man's face. Okay, so we're not him. I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Enter the man's name. Oh shit, I don't fucking remember his name. Enter his name. His name is Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime. Hajime. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Ah, my head's hurting again. Are we the girl? The delinquent? But she's like chilling. What was that, a memory of mine? Hajime and I think we're close. The first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Ooh. Get up. Oh, we're not in a box. We're in a house. I can move again. I think my head's starting to clear. Uh-oh, there's a mirror. Looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues to what happened. I should take a look around. You can suspend in this chapter, okay? Oh, we already can suspend? What's this? The label's been torn off. It must be soap. Quite a bit left inside. Okay, let's put it back first. We can take it. That's so sus. What is this? A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside. It's too dark. I need more light. Switchboard. Looking inside this room, it seems the room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone's using this place for something? Ooh, we can look at the ceiling too. Yuck. I don't want to look at a mirror yet. I'm scared. Cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. Are you sure about that? I'll try the drawers. Nope, empty. Huh? The last drawer is different from the others. There's a padlock. Oh no, it's an escape room. It's zero escape. I have no idea what the combination will be. Better leave for now. This lock looks brand new. Okay, so there's a 4-digit code somewhere. Naruhodo ne. Items! Wait, there's items. It is an escape room. Were my things taken? Okay, let's take this soap. Let me save. We can take the we have an item, we have an inventory. This is an escape room now. This is zero escape. Okay, soap. Might as well keep it on me. Soap acquired. Oh, interesting. Okay. So soap we might have to use for the sink. But let's just look at other shit first. Folding chair. All alone in the middle of the room gives me the creeps for some reason. That they must have set me on here earlier. I passed out and fell on the floor. Some storage. Ooh, open the left locker. A bucket and a mop. It's a wah wah wah. Guess where they keep the cleaning stuff. There's nothing inside. A piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid ventilation. If leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. What? Quite a collection of words. What could this place be used for? Okay. A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? This pen. I don't really need it. I need it. I'll leave it here for now. You sure you don't want to take that pen? That pen 15? Ooh, open the top drawer. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. Some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkyl benzene, all this shit. Benzoic fluoride. Is that all like soap? Names of chemicals? Is that what makes soap? Nothing in the bottom drawer. Wait, there's something stuck in the way back. Looks like a sticker. It's too dark. Fucking bitch, just take the sticker. I need that for my collection. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this be in a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through to escape it. Please don't tell me we have to crawl through the vents at some point. I'm gonna cry. That's so scary. Okay. Sink it is. There's a bunch of garbage on the side. I guess this room isn't used very often. I just can't wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. There's a little sink here, pretty dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. There's a key to the sink. If I can use it to see what I look like, I might help remember who I am. No good. The mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. What if I can clean it somehow? What if I use my soap? Judging for its size, it's probably used for industrial use. I can use the soap to clean off the grime. I should have known that putting soap on the mirror won't do anything. I need something to wipe it with. What about my cloth? My shirt, you know? Must be locked from the outside. I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on. I doubt I can afford to take my time here. So, I guess since there's a span, we can't do anything yet? Interesting. That means somebody else's story will affect here and give us a light, maybe? Or like something to wipe with? Are you sure you don't want to take anything from the sink? What about the mop? I might be able to use these cleaning supplies. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. I got soapy mop. Okay, cool. All I can think now is my memories are hazy. Somebody locked me up here. I should look around to see if I can find any clues to who I am. There's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Whoa, clean in one swipe. The soap is pretty good. I have to remember the brand. Who the hell is this? is this? Wait, we've seen her. We haven't seen her face to face, but I think we've seen who she is somewhere. She's in our person of interest. Oh, she's the fiance. Hajime's fiance. Yeah, they were trying to find her to talk to her about Hajime. Oh, what the hell? Oh, she's a curse bearer too. Oh, fuck. So this is what I look like. Damn, I'm hot. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. Something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. My name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Can we type her name? Let's see her name. Let me type her name. Mayu Chozawa. I know what I look like. Now I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with my face in my memories? I need a name! Mayu! Oh, that's so cool! Mayu! That's right, I'm Mayu? Space. That doesn't sound right. Wait, not the space! The space bar. Mayu space. Mayu Chozawa. That's definitely it! My name's Mayu Chozawa! Mysterious woman. She's hot though. My name is Mayu Chozawa. And the man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. Wait. If I saw what I was from my past, then Hajime's... No! Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know I'm okay. I feel a bit better now that I remember who I am. I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark. My eyes are adjusting, but I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light around here. A switchboard. Use it then. I have a mop and soap. Take the pen, bitch. Can we not do anything yet? Oh man, if I suspend, do I have to do all this shit again? Flammable. Do I have a crystal with me? I don't think we can do anything else. We just the only thing we could do is memorize who we are. From what I can see, I'm not her. I just look like shit. Why was I brought here? Do you not have a phone or something? It's so dark. Shelf used for storage. 4 digits. I could try all from 000 to 999. Might be my last resort. Or maybe we suspend and we come up with a code. Okay, maybe we have to suspend and find a code in a different thingy. In a different of the thingies. Okay, now we know it's Mayu. Okay, so let's suspend. So now we know it's Mayu. So the picture changed to Mayu. Nice. So let's do. Let's see if anything's changed from here now that we know it's Mayu. Or maybe we had to play the detective's option first. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Or maybe we need Maya to get out first and then ask them to look around. Okay, let's see the detective's side. At Shiraishi home, Susumi and Ariel learn the truth of many things, including the death of Kankichiro. They hurried to the high school after learning Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Dejima's hideout. Okay. Oh, this is getting really interesting. Boss! I just talked to the Sumida police. What now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba mountains that looked like it'd been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it. They found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? It's a perfect match for Michio's. Oh, must have been the van that hit Michio. Look, you got it. Thanks to Yoshimi, we were able to find that out. The license plate has been removed and identification even scrapped out the vehicle number. It will take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it, thanks for the report. He still doesn't look tired. Wish I had all that stamina. Guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio died. She was so young and all the adults in her life push her around. Any stickers? Aha! I see you! Oh, but it's nice we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it helped the investigation. Dealing with this must have been a real headache for those guys. By the way, boss, we confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure it was really an accident? Good question, I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there are no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which may have been intentional targeting Michio. What was the motive, you think? Who would have a reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is... Well, we know he's the fucking nerd! Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also the teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Jonochi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. I know both of them fallen prey to the curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she decided to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? The talisman, maybe. The one Yoshimi was looking for. Do you think someone wanted to take it from her? The talisman was found on her remains. Wasn't found on her remains nor in her house. Doesn't a hit and run sound like too drastic of a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Looks that way. Either way, what we need is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still may have my doubts it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yakuchi turn up. I'd rather have them come here sooner than later, but guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright. I wanted to ask you something. You're eager, baby. I haven't even said what it was. Right, well, what is it then? I can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Boomer! Looks like the agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. If you have a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night, bitch. Don't worry about me going senile just yet. I look like a genius, but I didn't think to come across as the type to carry a spare pen on my person. You're a genius? Dreaming. If his pen stopped working, he can get it going with a little nail polish remover. Nail polish remover. You know, what you remove nail polish? Never used it before? Do I look like I would have? I'm not a girl. Don't make me sound crazy for not having to use stuff. Doubt you have either. No, I used it alright. Do you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? That's useful info. Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever is in there removes the ink, also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know, still wouldn't call it a genius, but it's something. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink or it'll ruin it. That feels like it's a hint for that marker in the Mayu story. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me anyway. Oh, no problem then. It doesn't fix anything, bitch. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Alright, I'll let him know. Boss, I thought we were gonna wait for Mio in school. Oh. Can we go in the school? Alright, let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Oh, okay, now we need to bring them to the school. Wait, what? That's it! Record of the Fates. Yen scroll may contain a way to stop the curse. Okay. Was it a 3-digit or 4-digit code? Oh, it was a 4-digit code. Isn't that interesting? The record of Fate's Yen scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from the teacher.
Thank you!
Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Ew, don't call it that. You fucking weirdo. Anyway, stop making things sound weirdo. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraichi's house.
Yes, please! Yes! A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? What the fuck? Mr. Jorachi used that to blackmail her? What the fuck? That's...
Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jorachi and Iwai. If Michio Shiraishi did that, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already.
Yes, since ever since this morning. There's one piece of information I need. I think we're near her limit. Ah? But I think we're near her limit.
Ah! If we get this record of Fate's Yen scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse?
Yes, the scroll of this curse is a tragic event known as the Honjo incident that dates back to Edo period. An emoji named Seiman said that the record have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse.
Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but make sure finding the record Yen scroll is the top priority.
Okay. How do we get to look for it? It's possible the descendants of Seiman have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It would be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs.
That reminds me, Mio. Was Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really an imitation? Now the baby's asleep, we can have breakfast and coffee. Oh, coffee!
Why are you asking me?
Boss said you knew about all this sort of stuff. Do you not?
Well, I may have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right? It still feels a little weird.
So what's your opinion on it? On it as someone familiar with black magic? Western black magic.
If I could look at it from a grimoire, I could be sure, but... Based on their methods, I say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much of my press totally matches the vibe you got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Alright, thanks, I guess.
If the black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting more confusing than they already are. What do you mean? They got even more confusing with the addition of another character, bitch. Alright, about the mastermind, I had an idea. What is it?
This is about the chairwoman at Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about the EY person.
Yep, whether the goal is to restore youth or resurrect someone, she got her hands all over this. She has money too. It would help match Hideki Arashi account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers? Classic setting!
If only we could confirm those powers of her were real.
We need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush and time to tell you straight. Yako Sakazaki's.
Me, what?
Take your curse stone and give it to me.
My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks, I'm gonna borrow it for a second.
Well?
Yes, there's soul dregs inside it after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear! You gotta believe me. It's okay, we know.
Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you.
But...
There's no mistake that Jonochi and Iwai were killed by that cursed stone. But the one committed the act is... the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that's inside you, Yako Sakizaki.
What? Inside me? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost! What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, lingering ghosts reacted to the presence of our old friend and ended you, Yako. No, wait, you mean Michio's ghost is inside me? Ew! I've explained this once before. But just because you've been possessed doesn't mean you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and will do anything more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. Because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. For those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's gonna be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it'll be difficult to guide her to the spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds? I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. It's because she merged with you, Michio, she started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only a jumble of vague memories.
That urge to say a joke.
Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You've been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react to when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That being said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig deeper into your mind. Oh no! When we mentioned the limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. What is so scary? What, you mean I won't be myself anymore? But if that's Michio, maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. What should I do?
Oh, is this her talking?
But
is the what? Maybe the options is Michio.
If it was Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost already taken over my body? Well, about that, I think it's possible the effect of the curse amplifies murderous impulses and influence on the feast of shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost powers boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. What the fuck? That means... I was the one who killed them! I killed them both!
Some sort of sudden... It's like a vine boom, you know?
Yako, no, you were being controlled! Right, Inspector?
Yeah, that's right. It's likely she's been recognized not as being the responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control, no need to worry about it.
You're wrong! I wanted to kill them too! Those feelings must have come out! It's not only Michio's fault! I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't... I wish all the cruel adults around me would just die! I had the curse stolen me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came! That's how I felt! Yako! Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation! It was so hard! It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take your own life! And I had this cursed stone! I made Michio get revenge all by herself! Michio tried so hard to keep living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless! I should have done it myself right away! Ah!
Ew!
I'm sorry, Michio, I'm sorry! Ah! Ah! That's why I killed them! Yako! There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It's like it's been forever. Glad you've been doing good. You seem to be doing good. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I always regretted it. Oh, come on, you're acting like we weren't buds. You tell me if someone's making you sad, I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Bitch. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I can't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself.
Is that the one that's possessing her at the moment? Yeah, this is Michio, the girl that died a week ago. Our childhood friend.
Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong. That's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do.
Oh, this is her talking to our mind.
Thank you and I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? You don't need to apologize? It's only now I realize, and I know how selfish it is. I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends, and how we were able to be together at the end. Please don't forget me. Michio, wait!
Thought those were part of the game options for dialogue, not the chat.
Huh? Huh? You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry to spring all that on you, Yako. What? Are we in the classroom? Was I dreaming?
Sorry to rush this along, but you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear Michio has to say it now.
Right. So, after considering what to do, it's true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. If I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication.
That's so cool, not gonna lie. Right? This game has done some interesting things.
I understand.
Oh man, not shit again!
Thought they used the spirit board again? I have a hunch. I think the spirit called last time may have been Michi herself. You think? The spirit has been close to you ever since then. Let's do it. I think we should. I want to hear from her. Well, I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your hand on the 10 yen coin.
Low budget Ouija board. Hey man, this is how we gotta do it in school. Just write on paper. This is how we did it in the OG days, you know. To us over here, we don't buy in the store. We make it ourselves.
Like this. Now do as I do. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are here. It's here. Now is this the spirit of Michio?
I had classmates that played this, and our class was haunted for a while. Well, those classmates believe it was haunted for a while. Pissed everybody off. One of the windows kept falling off. One specific, it was those panel windows, and after they played the Ouija board, their coin Ouija board, and during recess, there was like one of the low panels kept falling off. As much as you laugh at that, you felt literally chills when you saw the movement. When you actually play, it's kind of scary. Personally, I wouldn't play with this. I'm a bit on the sus when it comes to Ouija board. I think it's just the culture here. Ouija board is like a no. It's like we see it as legit. It's not a game. It's real.
Are you Michio Shiraishi? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi?
Oh my god. It's Michio.
It's a yes! Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to? Let's see. Spectre of the Spirit Board, how much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost?
4 9 0
490 yen, that's right.
Honestly, same. My family and I experienced a lot of scary things back then. Yeah. Hell no, I would never play this shit. And I feel like, honestly, the paper version is scarier than the wooden board one that you see in movies. Like those movies, like the Ouija movie, that board like doesn't look as scary. When you play on paper, it looks real, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain. This is the stuff that you actually play. This is how you actually play it. When you go and buy the Ouija board, you're an idiot. But when you make a paper one, that's legit. There's also a Chinese version, like a Chinese version of a Ouija board. And in that one, it's you all have to intertwine your hands onto a pencil, and you can't let go, and then the pencil will move around and circle things.
Seems we have the right spirit. Can you have you ask her a question? What do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask her about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Spectre of the Spirit Board, tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout.
It isn't so scary when you live in a haunted house. Your house is scarier.
Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please! Oh, please!
They don't want to spell the whole thing.
It moved! It moved! This is an address! She's giving us the address! Take the notes!
Oh wait, what the hell? No, that sounds so more obvious. The whole back tingle when you describe it. Yeah, is you have to be in a dark room and you have to light the candle, and then you all hold a pencil. You can't let go, and you cannot let go of the pencil or each other's hand, and you cannot lift the pencil off the paper. And then it will circle all the answers and shit. And then after that, you have to break the pencil and burn the paper. I feel like with all games that have pencil and paper, you have to burn the pencil and burn the paper. Or break the pencil and burn the paper. If not, the ghost will follow you.
Amazing, thank you, Michio. Okay, I have an address, thank you.
Alright, let's get a move and check out the address. What about the talisman? I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area.
I hope the information is accurate. I know it is.
What about the talisman? We were not done. Oh, okay.
Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board, do you know what the talisman that you had is? She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Spectre the Spirit Board, do you carry around the talisman with you at all times? Ooh. So she did carry it with her. Do you have it when you had your accident? She had it with her. But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles that behind the scene.
That means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated.
But who would do that? That would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did.
The person who first discovered it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them?
Let's see. Another possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? Might be possible they came back driven by fear or something.
Even so, they didn't report it and went through with her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the beginning.
How likely is that? If the talisman is really so special.
Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her with no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught.
Oh, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing the picture of the car. Then shall we try asking? I'll try. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? She says she knows. That's a relief if she hadn't known. Huh? If in order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detail about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. So that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Spectre of the Spirit Board, who was the one that ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder.
Oh, she's spelling Namigaki. That's freaky.
Namigaki? Namigaki?
What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him?
We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio.
What the hell is he planning without his curse stone?
He said he'd be waiting near the Rococo Bridge.
Got it. I'll join you there once we're done.
He's the bastard that killed Michio! Yako, there should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Say goodbye.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you, you helped us. You know, I'm sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jonochi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Now that I can understand, I'm sure it was so hard. That? I mean, of course you want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things we wish we could have taken back. But I'm glad I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again?
Oh.
You mean it? Okay, that's a promise.
Oh.
Dots, have you asked everything you wanted? Dots. Yeah.
You hate this weather change. It's so hot over a week now. It's cold. Oh no. It's getting cold here too.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet your spirit now. It's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this I'll finally be able to free you. Hey Yako? Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah, you're right. Even though I didn't realize how hard things were for her. Mio? Sorry. Just Michio. She's taken advantage of by so many adults around her. She put up with so much. I should try and talk with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was just ill-fated to the very end. It's too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry about revenge and living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on, man! What was she thinking? Seriously, I mean seriously! Am I really that unreliable? Of course I help you get your revenge, you idiot! I don't care how much you change or whatever, I just wanted you to live! Yako! I'll take responsibility for what's done. But one day if we beat each other on the other side, I'm gonna give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's a real fool's procession or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh wait!
The eldest kid has been dealing with a cold for weeks because of it too. Oh no! Give it a soup.
Dots? The coin, it moved to no on its own. You're right, when did they do that? It seems she has still something keeping her here. Do you have any idea what she wants? Me? Oh! Please, don't forget me. I think she told me she didn't want me to forget. I see then. Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What?
Do something that shows you won't forget. Do something that shows you won't forget. I saved! I saved! Do something that shows you won't forget. I thought I had to do something, but saving was the... That's so cool. I won't forget because I saved. Wow. Whoa. I was just saving because I thought I had to do an action. And I was scared of getting it wrong. But the answer was to save. So you don't forget.
Thank you. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay?
Whoa.
I'll see you later.
Oh, goodbye, Michio. You're free. What? Oh, now we're going to the bridge. That's so cool. See, this game is so cool. It makes you just do shit that you never think about.
Thank you, but don't punch me, bitch.
No worries, bitch.
Now we're going to the bridge. Let's see this fucking nerd.
Yako, you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I feel a lot better. I guess I wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control of something.
I think you're back to your normal self. I'm glad there weren't any problems.
I wonder if Michio was able to find peace.
I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you.
Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me.
Really?
Yeah, wonder what this feeling is. Like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet.
There may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone chief to Chief Inspector Susumi.
I doubt it. Having cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body.
But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress, bitch. I mean, good work, Chief.
Sounds like someone's been a completely different person all of a sudden. Are you feeling sure about this, having us arrest you once all of this is over? You may be able to get your case treated like it's just an accident.
It's fine. Treat me as the same who's someone who used the cursed stone to kill someone.
Wait, she's going to jail? Oh my fucking god, she's turning herself in.
If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until all this is over. So thanks, Chief.
Oh shit. Girl, you sure you want to do that? Oh. Wow. You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you had to say about us. Bitch. What business do you have with this girl now that you lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have a curse stone already. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save because of this fucking nerd. No wonder it's so cold. You open the door and it's raining. Oh no. Like heavy rain? This is the bastard who ran over Michio and drove away? If that's true, then why does he?
We should let him take care of this.
Oh, he's talking to. Oh, stickers.
The Chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. A lot of front traffic around here is noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. Yutaro's visibly shaken. That means there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around.
Well, leave this to me, okay? I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. Light rain at the moment, and I hope it doesn't get heavier later. You have to walk a bit to get the kiddo from the bus. Oh no. Rain, get out of here. Come here. Come here, Rain. I want that. I want some rain. It was my intention from the beginning when I received my cursed stone. That's why I took your cursed stone. I can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh.
Met once?
I see. Well, it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the day will erase the fact that you hit her with your car?
Wah!
I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. He knows you're lying to him, you know?
So he thinks he can undo what he's done by bringing Michio back? What a selfish reason, but in the end, would I be opposed to that? I don't know. What I would have thought if I met him last night?
If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you let me ask you questions in return. Did you just get your license recently, huh? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see? Only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a bit more about your relationship to Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your cursed stone, didn't you? No, stay away from me! Damn it! Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro gave his confession. He admitted he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. What a fucking idiot. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female went to check on the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. So the girl took the talisman? Ayame? Among Us? When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume to hit and run. It looks like she jumped. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michio Shiraishi was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a... However, darkness lingered in his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear what he'd done anymore. He planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he resurrect the girl, it would be like the accident never happened, and with that, the darkness enshrouded his heart would be dissipated. From then, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. When he received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in, but it was the girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down, listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman Michio had at the time of her accident? Talisman? What talisman? You don't know anything. In that case, what about a woman who was in the car? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right, everything's her fault in the first place. Shut the fuck up, bitch! You're the one driving the fucking car! You may not exactly wrong. The riding passenger seat is involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter. In itself isn't a crime to turn. It is a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the incident. If she took an article from the scene, she could also be charged with death. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything from me anymore, right? That's right, it's her fault. What do you want? Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name's Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, you solved that. What's the point of lying to you now? Do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up!
What's wrong, Inspector? Susumi, you're drenched in sweat.
No. Wait. Why? How could this happen? Listen up, I'm taking this one meat down to the station for more question. You two go after the record of Fate's Yin Scroll, got that?
Okay.
Come with me, bitch! Wow!
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh no, a gun! Okay, let's just check if we can do anything here. Or if it's still in suspension. Okay, yeah. I think we still can't do anything here yet. Oh shit, what happened here? Manhunt? Oh, finding Nejima? Oh shit. Let's go. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, Susumi and Aria's request for backup. Oh shit, okay, let's go! Oh, it's 4 PM. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of parole offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to the officer's arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is to believe a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution for the pursuit. Take out your guns! Remain vigilant for signs of explosive or poison gas. Oh shit. Sorry boss, I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he left it before we got here. Not your fault, we should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We got officers all over town, it's only a matter of time before we bag him. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stank? It's not what you were doing? I don't know where you got the idea, but you can put it back where it came from. Up your ass. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday. What the fuck are they talking about? You sure you're eyeing me up, boss? Don't tell me you've got a thing for me. What? No, I shouldn't stand. What? What? Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? So boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used to this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough. Will he remember it after so long? The rest of the town's crawling with the police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Remember that mugshot Nejima recirculated? I think it was taken from when we got out on parole. Except for a few wrinkles, he looked like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. Oh wait, he looks exactly the same as he did before? That's a stroke of luck though. It means he'll be easy to spot. There's something bothering me about that. We got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? It's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really lost that much weight in 6 months? He looks different from that. Different enough that no one recognized him that he started working at Komagata High. That means the photo we got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone that looked around. We should check again. No bother, it's only been a few minutes. Break time it is. Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? Hey boss! Huh? I think I hear something from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello, is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey you, let me ask you something. And how can I help you find debts? Do I know you? I could have sworn I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that title, I know, sir. Not even this old diver. Trying playing hard to get my mistake. Anyway, what's your business here?
Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got the day off. I like it here, it's peaceful.
We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions?
Sounds like a lucky man. Do you have a strapping gent yourself?
Why is this the gayest scene in the whole game? This one's business, not pleasure. Whoa! Vietnamese pleasures are for... What the hell is going on? It's the 80s, man. Been dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again, boss. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid let him. Shut the fuck up, Ariel. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that, so but if you're glad at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him.
That's it. The guy I'm used to. I'm after used to laugh like that too. You sure you haven't seen him?
No, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. With a laugh like that, he must have been a bad to the bone.
He's a nasty piece of work, alright? Maybe he can still do the right thing.
You like to think so, eh?
Ariel, call for backup. You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away! Wait! I'll go after him, you get backup. I'm on it! From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in former Yasuda Gardens fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way. I'll trap him on the bridge. Got it! Give it up, Nejima! Oh shit, you're surrounded! There's no way out!
Hey, now you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When the boys in blue get triggers happy, run off civilians.
I'm not my ass. We know that the curse you're packing is what it's capable of. We also know that we can't do shit in daylight. Give it up and come quietly.
Can't do shit in daylight, huh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician.
What? Black magic can do that? Like hell he can. He's pulling that shit out of his ass. Black magic is from the West and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he used the curses while the sun is out, he wouldn't have given until dusk.
Nice of you to take my word on that. Now that Iwa's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options.
Good to know. It sounds like it won't take much for get you to give up.
Careful now, I just might get desperate to try something.
The kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot.
Bit of a wild card, huh?
Oh shit. Though he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. If we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. Best case scenario is to get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works, so I'll be flying blind. Oh, true. Folks are starting to gather, there's no surprise, given the scene we're causing. If Nejima's packing explosive, he would only need to cause a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here. Why? But they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? They need to post on TikTok, you know? Damn it, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get it right between the eyes.
Whoa, easy, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you could say excessive force.
My boss will take the fall, and that's fine by me.
You shitting me? This guy's a basket case.
And a damn good officer.
Fuck me. You got a spirit, kid. I'll give you that.
Just give yourself and this will all be over. Nejima looks nothing but at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hellbent on revenge?
If you wanna talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face.
Fine. Fine, Eric, put the gun away. Alright. I'm ready to tackle him if he makes any sudden movements. Be my guest.
Take it, Kylie, I can breathe easier now. You have the curse stone for the one-sided read.
Of course I do. Take a look.
Oh shit. That's it, alright.
Oops, better put it away safe. We don't want something to happen to it.
How'd you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they?
The puffed up teacher Arashi couldn't shut up about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed.
This still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast.
Curse and black magic ain't as different as it seems. As far as I'm concerned, there are two ways of harnessing paranormal powers.
You sure there isn't more to it?
All that means is whether the power is the real deal. This curse is very real, as you well know.
Joke's on you, Najima, but don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped with the rest?
Oh, give it a rest, I tested it myself.
You use that thing on people, you son of a bitch?
When something this special falls onto your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm good at covering my tracks, good enough not to get caught at least.
Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night.
So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits.
Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off.
Nah, I had to sort of away beforehand. She used some kind of spirit bullshit on me. Could've gotten that little bitch eventually, just didn't have time.
Way beforehand, huh? Interesting.
If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother.
Why not?
Because you won't be able to do shit about it anyway. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to.
A few hundred?
Yeah, you getting it? I could kill any one of them anytime.
Guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. You really think you can do that? Why bother showing up in person last night?
I wanted to make sure the curse worked. I figured I gotta clean up after.
You seriously got your curse locked out onto 100 people? That's hell of a curse stone you're packing. That sure didn't make things equal. And of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty luck.
I gotta pull a good one.
Told by who?
I said too much.
Someone fed you all this info.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What has been, Nejima? 20 years since you've been studying black magic? Now you're just giving up for Eastern curses? Didn't have you down for a cheater.
Hey, now black magic screwed me over fast. Can't blame a man for going with a girl that can't meet his needs.
Screw you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? Was that the real point of the murders then?
No.
Must have been rough putting in all that work with no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. Now you're trying to get with the right of resurrection, taking the chance to spit my eye while you do it.
Dots?
Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing?
Dots.
It's the mother of the baby, isn't it?
Dot.
You had a partner. Though you never put a ring on it. Till you had a kid. Then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe an accident. Either way, she left you and a kid alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it?
Dots.
I've seen for myself how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, it's all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain. Then,
You're so fucking stupid!
huh?
Is really what you think? That's hilarious, you don't know a goddamn thing.
What?
Damn it, for a second there, I thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. This nub chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago.
What really happened?
You have it right. I did have a loving girl back, sweet as it could be. She knows what she went by. No, I couldn't tell you that was her real name. Didn't know where she came from. She traveled. I think she might be an angel for all I know.
Sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that she was gone. My guess was the pollution. I don't know, couldn't afford a doctor. My life after that was living hell. Until I found this grimoire in a bookstore. A grimoire? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic, and that brings Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see. Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself, black magic screwed you over. It screwed me, alright? But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? The ritual didn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? That's right. The ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat's not my Shino! Her mind is gone. She was helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Yeah, because she's a baby. Her warm arms and gentle voice gone. It wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell do you expect? She was a baby. If you really cared for her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that shit! I scratched, snatched sacrifices of a script for her, chopped them into pieces for her, and that's what I got! A screaming bundle of shit and piss! That wasn't my Shino! Give me back her softness, her warmth, give it back to me! So you left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you're really low of the low. Look me in the eyes and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you love her just the same! No, I wouldn't love her the same way. I love her as a baby, not my wife! How could I do that when I couldn't be so sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. Get your human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. Now you're going after the right of resurrection and hope you get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come to it. This right really worth this proof. What happens if you get the same results? Your Shino comes back as a baby again. Gah! Shut up! Don't put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Oh shit. Ew. Wait, what? Fuck! Fuck. Doesn't matter. I'm through black magic. That way you gave a grimoire to EY. Figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that shit. I knew it. Someone fed all this info to you. That massacre you told me on the phone, do you mean it? Every word, don't you worry, you soon you have a case of a lifetime. And how you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you, more. Mwah. Needy son of a bitch. I'm not done, just you wait till you see what you got in store, what you really care about. You could be quacking your boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry without your sorry ass getting in her hair. That's more like it, the face I wanna see. Yeah, that's the stuff. My man on my way is still about to find out. Fine, keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse is bullshit, it's a bluff. Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. You could really pull the plug anytime, you could have done it by now. Nuts. That's the Susumi I know. Fine, I admit it's exactly as you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. Huh?
There shouldn't be a few new corpses around the city right now. You sure you be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city?
What? When did? Huh? Hey, Ariel! Guess I want to check that out. Don't take your eyes off of Nejima.
Aye, boss. I need someone over here. Ayame is behind us. That's right, get into that paycheck. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. Ayame is behind us. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. There's blood on your hands.
Bullshit, you're bluffing.
That's what you like to think you'll see soon.
What the hell is she doing here? What the? Back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad. Why she had to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. I need to ask about her Namigaki shit.
Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus.
Damn it!
Oh shit, no, I shouldn't have looked for her. Well, Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
How about that?
Ayame, don't you dare, bastard! Get away from her!
Get over here.
Get off, you're hurting me!
Stay where you are, she dies.
Get back here!
Make me see you around, dumb fucks.
Whoa! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away!
Ayame is my daughter? The fuck?
Oh shit.
HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up.
Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All I can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net.
I know, we know his identity now, but he can't run forever. Keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright.
I hope so.
I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and she just shows up here? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate.
Bit twisted. Twist of a twist for my liking.
I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does it mean she was the one with the car with Namigaki? Nah, we don't know yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. The standoff must have done a number on you.
Thoughts.
Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumane. Let's put a spring on your step.
Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be what I need to get my brain working.
Hold on, sounds like Patrol just got a message. I'll go check it out.
Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news.
Good news, boss. They found Nejima.
No shit, what about the hostage?
I don't know. They just said come quick. Is she dead?
Oh shit! What the fuck? Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
At 4:28, Fumichika Nejima, known as Makoto Ashiyama, was discovered in Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. What the fuck? Deceased possessions have not been recovered and have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Oh shit. Oh, well. Okay, so we cannot pay attention to her. After the conversation. Oh. Ah! What? Stay back, I'll shoot!
Don't actually shoot, idiot!
See you around, dumb fucks!
Oh. Oh no.
Suspect evaded officers and it remains at large. Time at which he threatened to carry out his threat is approaching. We'll call reinforcements and beyond immediate Sumida area. Boss! Ah, boss! Sorry, this is all my fault! If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire! Oh, I forgot I had to put his gun away. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Sure, it was a possibility. He's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. I somehow doubt it would be that easy. Do you think he'll kill hundreds of people? Who knows, him saying he used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once even with a curse stone. All we can do is pray he was lying. The conditions of Nejima's curse stone were later discovered. Killed by dismemberment whose face, address, name, occupation are all known by the curse bearer. Okay, so he has to know all of that shit first. So at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, 377 who were at home. Each had one arm and one leg severed. Oh no, one by one! Oh no! They all, in order they appeared in the school registry. Oh shit. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Not before long and fierce speculation plunged the society in chaos. Misinformation about the curse began to spread. The series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond control. It was uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Tsusumi's daughter Ayame Tono was also killed by the curse shortly after. Tetsuo, unable to bear the heavy responsibility of people's blame, quit the force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, his rapturous satisfaction curtain closes on. Ending to Nejima's reminiscence. What the hell? Oh shit. Well, we got an ending. Where half the students died. Okay, so at least, you know what? At least now we know the conditions of his curse stone. He needs to know, basically, he just needs to know who you are. He needs to know where you live, your name and all that shit. So now we know the conditions of his curse stone. Okay, let's do the conversation with the gun away. What Nejima went on with his enormous horde of Soldraks remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashido. What the fuck? What? Reached Ashiyama's bad ending. Wait, what? Why is it not still lit up so I can do this part? Okay, let's try putting the gun down. Oh, wait. No, let's go, okay. Wait, what? Caitlin, how you doing? We're playing Ghost Game and I'm confused. Wait, can I tell him to put the gun down? No, this is... Wait, I had to do the whole conversation? Oh man. God damn it. Wait, but it's blacked out though. If it's grayed out, that means we can't do anything else. You love the art style? Yeah, it looks very cool. But yeah, we get to play different timelines and all that stuff. Right now we're talking to this serial killer. Not serial killer, but like this dude that killed people before. We just got the bad ending from this conversation, so I'm gonna try and ask him to put the gun away. I'm gonna ask my buddy here to put the gun away. Oh, this is a different conversation. What the hell wrong? You gonna shoot a guy because his arms are tired? You look like you're gonna do it. You're out of your minds, both of you. Hear that, Ariel? Hold off a little longer. You're teaching that kid. He's a natural. Birds of a feather. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ariel. Oh, that's just extra conversation. You spend your morning setting up custom alerts with stream elements. Ooh, talk about struggle. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do all that. It's gonna be me later when I edit things. The guy, he does look like Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, put the gun away. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna skip through all his dialogue because we just went through the whole conversation. But basically, on this game we have curses, and there's 9 or 7 curses. They all have one of these stones, and each of them have different ways to activate their curse to kill people. And the more people they kill, they can get more soul dregs, and if they get the soul dregs, they can revive someone. Then there's different characters. We are playing the detective right now, and his job is to collect the different stones. Warning, your chat box on the overlay is covering a lot of the die box. My chat box on the overlay? Oh shit! I didn't even fucking know there was a chat box! Oops. He was there the whole time? And nobody tell me? What the fuck? Oh, nobody said anything! I can't see my screen. How? What the fuck? Oops. I added that new chat box style, chat box HTML, CCS, whatever. What the hell, that was that the whole time? I didn't even know. It's weirdly placed. Why did nobody say anything? I didn't even know it was there. I thought it didn't work. So how about like that? Maybe now it works. Maybe now it's not covering the fucking middle of the screen. What's a super nerd? It might still be covering a lot. Wait, what happened? No, nobody told me that the chat box was covering the center of the screen. Okay, maybe that doesn't... I mean, it's still kind of big. Let me make it smaller. Yeah, let's try like that. I didn't know. I thought the chat box thing didn't work, so I kind of forgot about it. Wait, type stuff, y'all! Type stuff so that I can see how the chat box looks like now. At the corner. The Streamlabs. Is it covering a lot? Okay, it's not covering a lot. But yeah, I found this new chat box look, so I was trying to try it out. Does it look nice? This is a message. Ya la 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 la. Do y'all think it looks fine like that? You like his cute? Hell yeah! Is she already behind us? Okay, she's not behind us yet. So when she appears behind us, we're gonna ignore our daughter. So this is him talking about the girl he used to date 20 years ago, whatever. Who cares, he's a psycho, so stands out really well from the game. Hell yeah. But yeah, with today's game we found out there's a secret fourth perspective, so that's cool. Can we get to that point of the game yet? Where I can play the fourth perspective? It's an escape room. Well, it's an escape room part of the game. We need a 4-digit code, but we have no codes yet. Because we don't know who trapped us there. There's a different perspective. So this is him raging about he tried to revive his girlfriend, but then the girlfriend came back as a fucking baby instead of a person. Instead of like a grown human. Fuck. Perfect. Perfect. I need to watch the Loki finale. Is anyone gonna watch the Marvels? I might watch it on Monday or something. 001 because it's number 1. We can't input a code yet. I think we just don't have the code, so. Okay, so now we know the conditions of his curse, and that the conditions of his curse is that he needs to know your address, your name, your age, and all that shit. You're not interested in the Marvels, doesn't click with me? I feel that. I do know. I think I did see that they said it was gonna be like a short movie. So like, I don't know. See, the Marvels, I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch it legally. I mean, I'm gonna watch it legally, maybe. You know. I don't know anything about the movie yet, but that's fair. But yeah, I think the thing that interests me the least about the Marvels is the villain. Who the fuck? Who's that? Who is that? What the hell? I don't there's no there's no info. I don't know what's the villain doing. But yeah, okay, the three of them are entangled or whatever. What the hell's the villain doing? I don't understand. I mean, I'm sure if I watch the movie, I'll understand. But like, I feel like they should at least give me a goal. Also, did anyone see the Avatar trailer? The live action one? Go check it out! Okay, now we know she's behind us, but we're not gonna look at her. If we look at her, he'll see her too. Oh, but there's no choice. There's no other option. I guess that is all the options we can do. What's his game here? Is he just stalling or does he have some way to turn the tables? Is there really no other option? Because this... there's no more dialogue for him. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we did run out of stuff there. Because when it's blacked out like this, that means there's no more options in that part of story. You gotta run, you gotta get food before you're meeting your classmate to get coding work done. Have a great stream. Goodbye, Kaylin. Thanks for hanging out. And everyone watch their movies legally? Definitely, I definitely watched Five Nights at Freddy's legally. Okay, let's see. I don't think we can do anything in these two options yet, which is weird. Okay, let's do the high school. Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio in search of the Yin scroll. Okay. South Wadagasui Street.
I know we're supposed to be finding the record of Fate's Yin scroll here, but it should be nice if we have more of a lead to work with.
Our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of the Omiyori Stamen, Tsuchimikato, today. He's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it.
And we've got nothing so far. We find ourselves here.
Oh, in front of Hihaku Soap's.
So this is Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind.
Chairwoman Yamamori.
Their chairwoman high-ranking isn't the most important at the company, the president.
I'm not sure, she's definitely an important person.
Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk to her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin scroll.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess they say.
That your working style, Mio?
Wherever I find myself out of options, I usually jump to the thick of it. If you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself.
Scared? Huh? Think of me as your trusty bodyguard, bitch. I don't mind going in big and taking a chance.
Oh yeah, that's Yako, I know.
Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect it to go well?
Any stickers? Oh shit, her face. Checking for stickers real quick.
Has Mio been doing stuff all by herself until now? It's so dangerous that so many unknowns must be tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends.
Something the matter?
No.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We managed to get this far.
Hey Mio, you know?
Yeah?
You might not look it, but you got a bold side. Even reckless, even.
You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world.
I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we'll get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Mio, what about that one guy? The Inspector Susumi checked out. I forget his name.
I never heard from Nakaguchi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one that contacts me, even when it's only instructions.
I guess we're in a tight spot then.
We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the rest while working on our own.
Well,
there are a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened.
I've seen a few police officers look like they were on the edge. Could Inspector Susumi let the Nejima escape so everyone's scrambling to find him?
Oh, the effort to put in gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Now, shall we?
let's go inside then.
Let's give this a shot.
Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet with Chairwoman?
Turns out she's super duper important.
Yeah, because she's the chairwoman.
Even receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary will hear us out. They seem to be out at the moment.
In that case...
Oh shit, suspend. Oh, we can't do anything. We can't do anything here. That means we must be able to do something here then. Right? There's no other options. There's only these two. Well, here we saw the flame and something changed. Something changed. Okay. We don't have many options here. No, we exhausted the things here. Okay, Honoji Bridge. I feel like this part of the story, we need the fourth perspective lady to come out of the factory. Something might have changed afterwards, though. Something might have changed after what just happened. But that's, I guess that is referring to the story chart changing. So we have to be here then. We don't have a code. And it still says suspend. A pen? Don't you want to use the pen for something? Alcohol. A digit code. And it says suspend. Oh, but it doesn't say I can't continue the story. I feel a little better now that I remember who I am. I had to find a way out of here. It's so dark my eyes are adjusting. There must be a light somewhere. Looks like the light on the ceiling is on. It's still so dark. There's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mop. Oh! I could have cleaned the fucking ceiling light the whole time? Oh my god. This this whole time I could have just cleaned the goddamn ceiling. A manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this even at his age. He likes series about delinquents. Dots. Not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. There's still a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. Don't have to use it. Switchboard. The room has electricity. Who mops the ceiling light? The strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in the boxes. If this is places a factory, this may be their products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Okay, let's look at that drawer for the sticker. Yeah, hell yeah. It's stuck on something? In memory was so jumbled, I was able to remember. What? Take it! Is something... a delinquent penguin? Is it stuck on something? Is it stuck on something? What the hell does that mean? A big shelf. What kind you see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools, no such luck. An air duct. Okay. 4 digits. Typical drawer. Okay. This thing? Oh, the cursed stone! There's something on the floor here. Uh-oh. Was this here all along? I had no idea. The lantern made out of wood. Kinda creepy. Something about it feels different from the other abandoned junk here. Oh. Now we're cursed. Beckoning light. What is this? Ah! Terrible regret. Resentful memories flow into my mind. Evil ones, curse bearers. Kill them all. No. You've acquired a curse beckoning stone. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. What? Oh, I can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Oh, okay. So that means in that original timeline, in the first playthrough of this game, she was the one that killed Yoko with Yoko's curse stone, because Yoko probably had that Whispering Canal is Yoko's one, and that's how because Yoko died from Whispering Canal. Okay, so she can only kill curse bearers. Ah! Mother's impulse seeps into my soul like a black tar. Okay, interesting. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. Okay. So the one that uses music for 30 seconds will get themselves killed. Yeah, so this beckoning light can only kill curse bearers. The only condition is that they are a curse bearer. Oh, interesting. And they have no choice but to die. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. What? Is there no you cursed for real? I feel sick. Where am I?
That is correct. We finally have a confession.
Someone's talking on the phone?
Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use maximum dose of truth serum.
Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them?
Uh-oh.
Now my body will move. Oh, she's on the chair.
Oh yeah.
This guy!
Oh, you are awake.
Ah!
Your head must be beginning to clear right about now.
You, Takumi! Shit, you tricked me, bitch!
Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative.
What are you doing to me? What was that about a truth serum?
I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog.
It was you! You're the one who hurt Hajime! Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit!
No matter, I already have everything I need.
What?
I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait?
Hey, stop! Get away from me! You're the danger, bitch! Ah! I'm still conscious, if only barely. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on Takumi's head to gather information.
Correct, she does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes, but unexpected, but...
You really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading! Shake my head to stay awake when you lose consciousness? I'm shaking my head! I'm shaking it as hard as I can! Is this not shaking it? Hello? That was close! I had to keep listening.
From Arashi, exactly as planned. As for IY, I expect as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Arashi.
Ah, I can't! Just a little more!
As long as we keep her here, the curse will She would certainly want to bring back her dead fiance.
Is he talking about me? Ah, I'm fading again.
How much do I need to shake? Oh shit! Oh my god, how much do I need to shake? Oh. Shake like this?
Get together.
Yes, I will be leaving here. Take the telephone with me. Yes, thank you. That's in the cabinet. Should pose no problem. Yeah, I changed the lock. The year of the company's founding.
Ah, I can't hold on any longer.
Now stay awake, bitch! The year of the company's founding. Okay, cool. We got the answer. We got the code.
That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came out to ask me a new shampoo they made.
Okay, wait, let me look at the files. The company's founding, huh? Hihaku Soaps. Founded 1946. Okay.
We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but he suddenly asking me about my fiance. Remember, it was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there's anything special about them, or he was the heir to anything. I thought it was strange, so I didn't give him anything specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's when I found his dead body. I was so distraught I ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that if he knew something about how Hajime died.
What's up, Ben? Yeah, I just drank.
I thought he would just act interested in what he had to say, but I completely fell for it. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in his room. Pumped full of drugs, left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. At midnight last night, I got the curse of beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. This must be why I lost my memory. Now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime, and they put me in here.
Oh. Okay.
Why did they have to kill him? What's that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him?
So the 2 people that had the talisman died. That's how the curse started. Interesting. No, but he gave the talisman to the girl, to the delinquent.
I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now.
All about that shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Huh? Hajime? You were always the kind of guy who put your shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he gotten into some information out of me using the drug. Could I have Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could have it been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hikaku! I'm not letting this go the way you want! Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect the secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish what he didn't get a chance to. After that, it's always up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Alright, it's about time I got out of this dump. Takumi said something about this. He put something here and locked it. It's probably the, should I try my luck with the lock? Enter number. Okay. $1946. Well. Yes, it opened! Huh? How did the year Hihaku established suddenly appear in my mind? No, shh! Don't talk about it! That's the meta! I had an idea what it might have been, but did I get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air. Is there another side effect of the drug or something else? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What's this thing? Guess I might as well pull it out. And it's sort of like a phone. There's no receiver. I know this is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for this on TV. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. Wait, but a sticker! If I can connect it to the power of the phone line. Alright, we got power now. I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. And I need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I gonna do about that? Wait, let me take the sticker first. Can I take the sticker first? It's that thing! What?
Hajime, thanks for waiting!
What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like shit!
What do you think? I'm still plenty handsome, bitch.
Can I argue with that? You're not meeting with that girl today? He told me, I mean.
She's out there with who knows what.
That's too bad. I found a hair catalog that would be perfect for her.
Seems you're pretty worried about her.
She reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry.
You think she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you would like?
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking emotionally, bitch! She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. Like she's like a kitten. She takes everyone around her out to get her, and so she bites at all of them all.
You might be right.
So tell her I wanted to see her, will you?
Sure do. But this other girl I ran into is a tough case.
She's really something else if you don't know how to deal with her.
It's not that kind of thing. Some people just have too much misfortune thrown at them.
What do you mean by that?
Can't go into details. She might have the talisman I'm looking for. Yeah, it said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? It's not like I could just take it from her.
What do you mean we're mumbling about? Who's related to who?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? She's the one who has the piece of the book your ancestor left behind?
How do you know about that?
I forget how dense you are. How long have we been dating, damn? You were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that time.
rambling about how this old book is supposed to inherit is hidden within the 2 talismans. That something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful.
Oh, right.
That's all I know. I wasn't planning to try and pry further. But if something's important that you need to protect, then what are you waffling about?
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. I feel better now, Mayu. That's it. Did you hear the mockingbirds were singing in Honjo?
That came out of nowhere. Mocking what?
She remembered this in the most important conversation because of the sticker.
It's an urban legend about the stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. Maybe a bunch showing up on town. Keep an eye out.
You feeling alright? What's gone into you? What's so special about these birds?
Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. Don't tell me you can't tell me that's the greatest thing you ever seen.
That's so dumb! You're stupid! Dots, that's right. He's trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information Hihaku wanted?
Ooh.
A typical office. Is there anything that is usable? Now I got a pen, I can write a message. Better check if that actually works. A weekly magazine. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested. Blah. Lame.
Can I write on the mirror?
Oil paste pen. The tip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this.
Can be fixed with nail polish remover. Huh? Yes! Oh! You can fix this with nail polish remover? Why did that pop up into my head all of a sudden? I don't know.
Might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there might be nail polish remover somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder why that came into your head. Nail polish remover.
Disposed bottles. I wonder if there could be nail polish remover. There's no label. I'm sure that's what this is.
Nice.
So if I use this, I just remembered the rules for the resurrection when I got this cursed stone. Killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back to himself. None of this was an option to begin with. The way we lived, ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We never take our foot off the gas just cause we're scared of death. We're never big fans of living anyway. That's why we're always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime. Throw it away!
Throw it on the ground or something. Use on pen. Nice.
The tip of the pen is soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. I need a pen and a phone number. I have a pen and some paper. All I need is a phone number.
Do I know anywhere that has a fax machine? Do I have his phone number? It's the Shigima residence. Do we have a phone number? Maybe I need to go get her phone number first. And then from the other... Okay. Let's go to this one, the lady's timeline. Go to her house and try to find her phone number. Fax machine. It can send images to a fax machine. The number for our home is 63. Beep, 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 beep. I'm fine. There's something I wanted to ask. Okay. Now we know the address. So now we go back here. And they are at the house too. So now we can fax the number. It happened again! The number for a fax machine just popped into my head! Oh my god, the curse thing. That's so scary. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. That's creepy. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. Oh, that's just so cool. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to... Well, we know it's close to the bridge. That's right, my cursed echo is beckoning light, which means this place must be near Horoji Bridge. Alright, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Right. If the message I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait, please somebody. And but now we can still play that part. Oh, the phone is.
Be my guest. You will want to keep them waiting.
Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shigima residence? Oh, it wasn't the phone.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just a fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it.
It's a fax machine. Amazing. This is how they look. Incredible. Goodbye to small snail mail. Am I right? This is the future.
Didn't think it would excite you this so much.
Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? Oh, this is gonna be weird. They'll be like, how does she know our address?
What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but...
What does it say? What does it say?
It says, help, I'm trapped in Hihaku's warehouse in factory of Horoji Bridge.
Huh, Hihaku?
Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked?
No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the ride. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. After looking around, I determined the factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near Horoji Bridge, everything lines up.
So the person who faxed us for help is in there?
Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast.
But isn't this place locked?
Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make sure I work off a simple lock like this.
Oh my, you truly are something. Please be careful then.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh yeah, now we can do this here.
Barging in didn't work. At this point, we made nothing more we can do. We have other options.
which case, is waiting for a secretary the only thing we can do?
Huh? Uh-huh. What is it?
That person coming this way.
What, the tall guy? Do you know him?
Yeah, a little from a while back. Mr. Yumioka over here.
Oh.
You're Kamioto's manager. Mr. Yumioka, good to see you again.
Miss Kurosuzu.
What a coincidence running into you here.
Gamyodo Yumioka?
Wait, the magic guy?
He's been trying to avoid contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. What kind of person is this guy? You know him, Mio?
From a job a while back. How have things been since we last met? If she stays just with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Yeah, she's been keeping at it.
Cheating people?
Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we have no issues you need to concern yourself with.
You gotta tell me what happened.
A case from a while back, a family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious.
Investigated?
A psychic named Zuigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Sounds like a cover for burglary.
After they notified the police, I dispatched them by Paranormal Affairs. Inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case.
That's pretty sus.
Apparently, she was looking for something there. I told her there's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Honestly, Gamyodo didn't have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing.
So she was one of those types then.
She's involved with all kinds of stuff, so she's maybe at least be not knowledgeable about paranormal objects.
Like he's a little too nervous for running into acquaintance.
But essentially, she's one of the fraudulent psychics who are so common nowadays.
Hate is radiating off of him. He doesn't like Mio.
You have no further business with me, then I'll be on my way.
Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It'd be helpful if you could ask her about something.
And what might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Records of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything of the descendants of the emoji called Seiman Sumichi Mikado?
I beg your pardon. Miss Kurosuzu, how do you?
So you know about it?
I see, if that's what you're after, then that means...
Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent girl, schoolgirls at this time. Stop right there!
Huh?
Oh my gosh, she's free! Oh shit!
Well, if it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you, bitch!
What? Mai Chozawa, what are you doing here?
Chozawa?
This investigator helped me out. You really did a number on me, bitch!
What do you know? We just happen to save some business with Hyaku ourselves. Why don't you join us?
You can't do much for us, can you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved.
You work for Hihaku?
What's going on?
Dots.
There's really no way you can refuse though, is there?
You two young ladies must be involved as well. Care to join us?
Oh, I'm sure.
Damn, the whole gang together! You call me the MJ detective? Look at the squad. We're squatting up on this guy. On Larry. Quite the view, isn't it? How long you gonna play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better give in and come clean with everything you know.
Oh, okay.
She's Mai Chozawa, fiance of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I had to talk to her, but he told me later.
I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one that killed Hajime Yoshimi?
No, we did not.
Don't try to play dumb bitch! If not you, then who?
That much I don't know. Well, it is true we were after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Shozawa.
Tch. That's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse?
I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. Just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now?
But...
Tch.
Now then, I've come to hand over the clappies as I promised.
A cursed stone! A cursed stone!
I think I have to admit I'm surprised that you're a man of your word. First, I gotta ask some questions about the cursed stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said you have Hihaku collected 6 stones already.
6?
I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. Why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them as you say, you have no problem saying which cursed stones they are, right? Dots. First, the Whispering Canal. Good. What else? My Utsukushii over there has the beginning light.
You really want to make sure I got it.
What?
Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. I don't think that counts as one of yours.
Herg. Good to know, anyway, to continue. Next is the ever-burning lantern that we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we worry about that later. What about, that's 3, what about the others? Well, the others are, the foot washing mansion and the evergreen beach.
What?
Lastly, the fool's procession, if I recall. So you claim. What about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong! Those 3 are with Inspector Susumi! Dumbass! I gave the fool's procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong!
There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Urg. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my cursed stone as I promised. Urg. Meaning only cursed stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee no less. Dots. There you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single cursed stone. What? We plan to collect the soul dregs using any method available to us, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. You really trying to talk your way out of this now? You really want to believe that a Hihaku employee was cursed by a complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone entirely who took Shogo's Okie's stone and killed him. Well, no, not really. I have no idea whose hands was the Whispering Canal, nor where it may be. Yeah, we don't know where Yoko is in this timeline. Could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea Fumichika Nejima's head to get a cursed stone eater? Nejima, the only ones we've negotiated were Iwai and Araishi. Interesting.
Excuse me, does that mean you don't know where the location of the remaining cursed stone eater? There's one that hasn't been mentioned, the Taiko Sugaru.
Oh, good question, mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard of the other cursed stones? I've nothing else to tell you.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator.
What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the crystal you have?
Yes, you have a point. It's dangerous to careless walk in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment.
Why is that?
You don't know? Then I'll tell you both and your friend over at Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you attempted it, but it seems the cursed stones cannot be given to normal people.
Huh?
What? I actually tested it with Madame over here earlier. If you give the cursed stone to someone else and the cursed bearer doesn't change, the cursed stone eventually makes its way back to the cursed bearer. It's almost obvious if you think about it, seeing as the cursed stones appear to, with the cursed bearers on their own to begin with.
But Inspector Susumi has collected all the stones from the curse bearers.
Inspector Susumi must be a curse bearer himself then.
Ah. So what you're saying is curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining the curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use his curse.
Exactly. Well, that's not true. So, we know he's bullshitting. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the cursed stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never gonna work unless there was a curse bearer among them. Erg, that damn Arashi, how could I have not known this?
Must be why I sensed I couldn't take Gaku's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed from here earlier.
It's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Susumi later.
If you know Inspector Susumi, then I think that's best, thank you.
Yeah, we know he's bullshitting, so... I'm not gonna talk to the creepy lady.
Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Oh, fuck.
Seeing a bunch of adults surrounded another adult is pretty wild. Excuse me, I had no idea how that Kamioto was connected with Hihaku. So I'd like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the records and passed it to Araishi?
Dots. That's not the case.
Oh, my mistake. Was it Kamioto's doing that?
No, it was not. When we first learned about the record of fate from Mr. Araishi, then it was Miss Yamamori gain interest and extend a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows that called forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that is all.
That's bullshit!
I asked you to refrain from violence.
Hold on, Yaku, it's alright. The minute I learned Kamioto was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I always felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha.
Well, it's so shameful. If you require proof, then so be it. Was that talk about supernatural powers all hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense. Even Yako here has more than her. I do. The spirit lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person that died here must have had a considerably amount of
Spirit sense?
They were Shogo.
If they were a Hihaku employee, maybe they should have been the one running things.
Why are they zooming into the playground? Can we see him or something? To think that Shogo Okie was so talented.
At any rate, Hihaku was the mastermind behind exposing the record of fate to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. You're right. Do you know about the record of fate's Yin Scroll too? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the record of fate, you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well.
That's right, the record of scrolls, the record of fates alone wasn't enough to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own. How much do you actually know?
And who?
And who in Seiman Subichi Mercado descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Kamioto's connections?
I can't reveal that.
Then, would you prefer I expose to the public how Kamioto is a fraud with zero spirit sense?
Erg! Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimon Sumichikado was a descendant with Hajime Yoshimi.
What? So that's why you went after Hajime?
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole.
A fragment?
That's right.
That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
The location of the Yin scroll was hidden. The information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans passed down from generation to generation.
Talismans? I see.
Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one. It was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. No, he gave it to Hitomi. It's possible he knew the location of the other one as well.
So that's why he questioned me about the things he inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Michio's talisman!
Michio Shiraishi was likely a descendant of Seimon Tsuchimikado.
What?
The talisman she carried was a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories.
You catching a cold now? Oh no! I feel that. That was me the last few days. Last few days I actually was also having the sneezes.
However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. By coincidence, yes, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. Dots.
I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans, we need to know the location of the record of Faith Yin scroll. Sometimes the answer is right under our nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the locations of the talismans now. Only for you, Miyoka. I almost let it sleep.
I think that's all we have to ask him. We'll let you off today since you went along with all our questions nicely. Pleasure working with you, bitch. We're done here.
But the information you have.
The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram!
Erg.
Because this stupid crazy weather happened 2 days before you're supposed to see your aunts. You haven't seen them for 2 years. Oh dang. Hopefully the flu doesn't build up.
That's all our business as well. I shall be bidding you all farewell.
Yes, right.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator, don't forget the cursed stone.
Don't you fret, I'll hand it over to Susumi as promised. I didn't end up like having to give it to Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this curse, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves.
Dots?
The lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them.
Agreed.
Really, why?
I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
I wonder what the investigation really wanted out of all this. His goal was getting information about the cursed stones, then this might be bad.
I got one of those cursed stones too, the beckoning light.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Susumi without using it?
Sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like that if I keep carrying it with me, I start getting some weird ideas too.
Dots. I just remembered, Mayu, I have something important to tell you.
What?
And you know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you?
Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman?
He entrusted it to her in a panic before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, and Hitomi was the only one around he could ask for help.
That's so... I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that.
I also think it's gonna be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman.
You may be right with Hajime's dying request to her. You need the talisman for something?
Yeah.
Personally, I like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on that bastard that killed Hajime.
I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us.
We'll catch them, don't you worry.
Well, look at that. You got the look in your eyes. The look of young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes? How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give it that beat ass! You hear me?
We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. Your punches work on them, I'll give them a good one.
Now that's what I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be find Hitomi and get the talisman. Though there isn't one more talisman. Isn't there one more talisman you need?
Right, but we got plenty of good idea where the one Michio had is. We had to check Inspector Susumi about that. We had to go back to the school and call him.
Oh, you got it. I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
Oh, oh. Oh no, last resort, no. Preparing for battle. Okay, let's do this one. The lady is scary. What, Nejima?
Mr. Susumi, this is Mayu Chozawa.
So you're the one. Sumida was looking for you. Glad to see you alright.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. Then we have to make sure they clean up the act once and for all. Got it? Cause they sell soap.
Oh my god. Nice one, boss! You're on top of your game today! Yeah, let's joke! Lamau!
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. You must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
Mayu, rush to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's trying to appear calm. I'm sure she must be in shock.
Mayu, do you meet with Hitomi?
I met her at a spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime really has her shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me.
This is what
you're looking for, right? Nice, Yang talisman.
I believe that's it, thank you. Mr. Susumi about this.
Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we need to do once we have both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do.
Do you know where the other talisman is?
Yes, probably.
This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
I guess this is the end of the family line too. All the people who inherited the talisman before him are already gone. Oh, I'm Yako.
Looks like we're finally coming out the moment of truth. I don't know what will happen when we put the talisman together and obtain the record of Fate Yin scroll. He's making jokes and stuff because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or he's just that kind of person.
I heard you had a custone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, huh? Those things are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over before it starts giving me crazy ideas.
So this is Beckoning Light. Alright, it's safe and sound with me. So you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I will always prepare for the worst anyways.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for Beckoning Light is some serious shit.
I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean? How's it work?
I'll leave it a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about.
Alright.
Mr. Susumi? Does that make it 5 crystals you've gathered now?
Should be. I want to get other 4 on the rats as soon as we can.
Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made over the one-sided reed Nejima had.
Damn shame.
What? Somebody made it off with the one side. What?
We don't know where Taiko or Sugaru is either.
You can assume cursed bearers are still prowling around with those. What a headache. Hope we can find them soon.
come to think of it, did old man Ashiyama end up getting away?
Oh, word's already out, huh?
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape. That's what I heard on the phone.
Oh, the daughter? Okay, so that's what the canon, okay.
What happened after that?
That's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. Oh, that he died?
He was killed!
So that's canon, that he died.
And the hostage, the Susumi's daughter whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it! The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
There's an emergency, a search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene?
It's just a possibility.
Ugh. If we're talking about possibilities, might as well tell him everything. It's very likely Nejima was killed by a cursed stone.
By Cursebearer? It's already evening. The effect of the Feast of Shadows should be starting to return.
Which makes it likely that curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down.
That would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a Cursebearer too, right?
You say something, I might be losing my mind, my hearing.
You can just fine don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Sugaru if that's the case.
Well, did we? Oh, my memory is a little hazy.
You got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It's a little too close for home now.
Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman.
Hold on, more reason for you to get back to the search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into?
Yeah, that she took it from the fucking dead body.
Oh, Mr. Susumi! I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into it for me.
Even death jockeys are lending a hand brings a tear to your eye. What they say?
Something about the Omyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. Seemed to match the person we seen in the resentful memory for the foot washing mansion.
So she must be the one that fought with Seiman over the right.
And they found her name was Ashino.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
Okay, Ashino's the one that Nejima was like praising or like worshipping or whatever.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Omyoji. She died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. Possible she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit.
If any descendants of Ashino or other people are closely aligned with her live today, there's possibility the spirit reawakened and possessed them.
You mentioned before that spirits can possess people closely synced with them.
Though this of course doesn't mean a spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment, spirit power, and those parts would be the strongest influence.
Since Seiman's descendants are still around, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be death jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this information if it was only speculation. They must have found some evidence looking into abnormal phenomena.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
That is our abnormal phenomenon.
What do you mean?
The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the mastermind, might have been possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omyoji named Ashino, an enemy of Seiman.
The enemy of what? Seiman?
Do you have idea who they could be or where to find them? Like if you look at them here, would you be able to tell?
I didn't know that Michio had fused with your consciousness. Yako, common spirits will leak energy right behind, so I noticed them by looking carefully, but when the spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
Oh.
Sorry, my skills need a lot of work. I don't have anything else to offer.
That's not true, you're fine. We'll make this work somehow.
Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of an Omoji Ashido.
I see.
Is this mastermind the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Record of Fate's Yen Scroll?
I think that's very likely.
That's how it is, huh? And he died by the Whispering Canal. So it's Yoko. I want you to catch them no matter what.
Now is that everything we need to check about? We don't need anything else. We'll be back to the search.
Actually, there's one thing.
What's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if Inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she is a woman. It's like, it seems she was after the talismans.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Come on, boss, we gotta look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Susumi would have to be one of Ashino's descendants.
You're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
That's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Dots. I don't believe I heard anything about being related to a emoji.
Oh.
But if you put it like that, her being the mastermind is possible.
Really?
I say possible, but unlikely is that what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it!
Boss, if we're not gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it.
It's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter!
What?
20 years ago, well, it's a long story. We took her in when she was just a little baby.
Oh. Do you say 20? Oh. She's the daughter that Nejima brought back. Oh no. She's the baby that Nejima brought back. Oh shit.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, but really I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Eryo, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss. That can't be! Nejima's!
That's right. We arrested Fumijika Nejima, and there was a baby on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Susumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances where she came from.
But boss, according to Nejima, that baby...
Dots.
is his former lover reincarnated using black magic!
What?
Personally, I think the story's bullshit.
According to Nejima...
My goodness!
It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We had to question whether the Shino woman really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, no body was found, her name never came up during the investigation. If this woman existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural rules that must be followed. It seems more likely he deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that the spell he risked his life on to work failed. To work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby and Shino's that died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider another possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and killing him, that would mean she killed her own father!
Calm down, it's all conjecture. Now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. Irregardless to everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As a parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
I understand.
Alright, let's get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this.
Yes, sir!
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I appreciate if you help us find it. If anything happens, call the police.
Okay.
I'm worried about Hitomi. I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting for some good news from you all. What in the hell? Oh shit! Complete Yako branch of chapter 2. Okay. All that's left is last resort here for now. Uh-oh. What's this lady planning? We received report on an update on a hostage situation. A 56-year-old male subject was announced to commit his mass murder in Sumida City today. Has taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in the park by Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon suspect is possessed, nowhere found on the site. Whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present and her search for her continues. Interesting. If it's been reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Well, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? He was quite shaken moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep this cool. Anyway, I should ask about her side of the story. Oh my shit! That scared the shit out of me. Why, she's here! I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this how girls are these days?
Well, just like I said, right?
The female hostage on the news must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone?
Well, you said you'd give me refuge, and I came to take up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort.
Huh? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right?
Are you surprised I have a curse stone of my own? It's the type of Sugaru.
Then why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people's bad, you know. Don't you think so too?
Yeah, I think so. You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection.
Right? And it's not even a 1-for-1. It's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I only wanted to use soul tracks gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. I had no one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands.
I heard Namigaki, the young man, had a curse, use his curse stone too.
How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me?
May have heard from a detective I know.
There it is, cops. Betcha, but no bunch. I know your type. You just boast just cause you know a couple cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
You seem to hold grudge against the force.
Speaking of, this guy's creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird. Oh, it's like Michael Jackson.
Right, I haven't introduced myself.
No, thank you.
Dots. Well, how should I proceed? Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers.
Is it? Are you okay with telling me who you are?
Oh, but we don't know what her curse stone requirements are.
Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Dots. I'm Haruhi Shigeman. This is my house. My father and husband are both with the police.
Is that so? Then you know cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there's certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In the police family, one is expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens.
God, I know, right? What a relief you understand. I think we might get along.
Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Rick the private investigator.
Did I ask you're an investigator? Your job's to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets?
Is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
Guess there's not much to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey lady, why are you working with this dude?
I asked him to look into something for me.
Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
I think I had to be careful with this one. I don't know what her requirements are. Well, she only killed the guy, so something about him is part of her requirements. Taiko or Sugaru? A fire watchtower. Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man's not my father, not a name or date.
Sounds like some bad blood there.
I already legally cut all ties. Even if he even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today. Still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Remember Chase Sumi was chasing Nejima? That's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
A former daughter, I cut ties. He never acted like a father and he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. That explains why the police was staking out your place too.
How could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, hold on a minute. Does that mean Nejima was specifically after my life today?
Sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him.
That means legally speaking it was self-defense. That truly was frightening. To think I've gone through this just for being related to a cop. Disgrace.
That truly is to cause their child so much trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
I'm sorry, just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son, what happened?
That's... My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that! Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son. My condolences. Now that I think about it, we met a few times. I don't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So what were we talking about again? Oh, the Tower Namigaki is no good, honestly. He's such a will poser. I had to spur him on so many times to use his curse, even when he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off of him, he hands his curse stone to someone. Ugh, a disappointment.
So that's what happened.
Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted to get it done right, you know. That's why my last resort is collecting soul drugs on my own.
So when you were taken by Nejima, you used a curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway?
Well, yeah. Didn't have time to think of it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there.
Then, what about now? Could you use it again, your curse stone?
The curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. I tried using the curse stone now and, yep, it seems I activated it.
Well, you're using it now?
It might still be a little weak. It's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it used to work once more.
Oh, that's so.
Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful.
Oh shit. It started? What started?
The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Dots? Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one will be a target, a curse bearer. No! Don't kill Richter! I hadn't considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone now as well? If it's already active, does it mean we'll die the second we trigger conditions? Her proclamation means she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Does she find out? Or is this a trick to get me to admit it? She activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? It let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Man, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep talking? Oh my shit! This is too many questions. I feel like do you have a light on you is the condition for some reason. She's not gonna tell us the curse, the stone's condition. What is the Taiko of Sugaru?
Instead of that, how talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought you have a cursed stone too, aren't you, lady?
I'm gonna dots. I don't know what to answer.
There we go.
Oh, I have to speak. Huh? Ma'am, did she fulfill the conditions?
She sure did. Time for a beatdown. Why'd you hide it out of all times? I wouldn't have come to know if you were a cursed bearer.
Wait, what? I have to hide. Ah, stop!
Too bad she's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking a cursed stone. Whoa! Haunting clappers needed a source of fire. That's a close one. Now then.
That's a close one. So she has one.
What will you do, investigator?
Ugh.
You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason not to kill you. But I won't show mercy if you're gonna try and capture me. So what will it be?
I don't know how the curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employee's already dead, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me.
Haunting clappers. Yeah, we have the haunting clappers. And we can burn her. She said that was a close one. That means she must have like a light on her. Can still use my duty as to report you, you know?
What a surprise! This when you decide to challenge choose the righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul tracks. Dots. Looks like you don't have anything to say about it. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
So I'm guessing maybe her condition is that if I'm hiding something from her or something. Upon killing Haruwe, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul tracks for the rite of resurrection. It turned out resurrecting someone who died required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she needed to harvest more. So she waited for the sun to set and for the feast effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed to kill all the people. But the one-sided reed killed by Bismuth, okay. This is another. Many of them were random men, gullible and drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One of them was Tetsuo. Oh no. Tsusumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray following Ayame to evade capture. She acquired various addresses and killed all of them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home only to have their limbs severed. Death Note with a twist. Oh wow, she gets a full credit scene! So I guess her condition is that we hide something from her or we remain silent. Okay. Oh, she's laughing. What a freak. this have to do with Yoko? Oh, Shogo. Where's Shogo? But all things must come to an end. In time, the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius, female ukiyo-e, burst into the art scene. Oh shit, she introduced herself as the mysterious mad paintress, and the fame grew quickly as presented incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Hokusai, she immediately made her mark on history. Ayame's ending 4? Oh shit. Okay. So let's go back. Okay. So now we don't hide. Do you have a light on you? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure you noticed.
Yeah, well, around last night it was a little too obvious.
So we can't. I'm not gonna lie to her or hide anything from her or remain silent.
Judging by your address, I'm guessing you got the haunting clappers?
Yes, that's right.
There's a lot of soul drakes on the table for killing a curseberry, you know.
I'm well aware. Do you get the soul drakes when you kill the Nejima?
Of course, his curse stone already contains some soul drakes as well. I think killing one more curseberry will be enough for the rite.
You can combine soul drakes across several stones.
Of course, all it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from.
I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right?
My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Ma'am, haunting clappers the blood of peach. Dots. Havana tobacco? Negotiate? Tobacco? What? What are these options? Nejima, her desire. Negotiate. Do you smoke? Or we can kill her right now! We can kill her right now! Do we kill her? We can kill her right now if we wanted to!
Well, little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I don't see any ashtrays on the display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
Oh, so, do we kill her? A little rare. Nobody in the family does. Richter!
Why do you ask me if I had all of a sudden?
Well. Oh, that was a chat. That was okay. Richter was like, what the fuck, bitch? Okay, fine. We won't kill her. We'll be good people. There must be another ending, though. There must be our ending. Harue's ending. Let's kill her!
You tried to use your curse just now?
What? It didn't work?
Seems I didn't meet your curse conditions.
Oh man.
I wonder if I was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier.
Oh. When did...
You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. It was a source of fire, your condition for your stone, and you won't see me falling for it now.
Dot. Fuck!
I brought everything Nejima, including the lighter he was holding.
Shit!
But it's over now.
I concede. Oh man. Is it that I already did the conversation? Okay, I'm gonna try and kill her earlier. Yes! Man, think this through! Ah! Oh shit! Ew! Man, why? It was the only way? Richter, could we settle on the outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Yeah! Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment. Amamori? What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to Sumida and resurrected her dead child? What do you want about? Damn, they show no mercy. Oh yeah, the deaths are crazy. The mother searched so desperately to adopt the child she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River and she built a mountain and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mountain back from the dead, or so legend goes. So the rite works. I heard it's being adapted into a note play too. Interesting, and it just had me thinking legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Whoa. Why these credits are so slow? Whoa. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. What is this? Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. That boy over there, that must be. Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked for your mother not too long ago. Ernestine? Wanna be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't tell me the kid's up to give up his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? What? Ending to Harue's legacy? What the hell just happened? Oh shit. Oh she has 3 endings here, holy shit, okay. So now... negotiate?
Listen, Ayame. Oh, I'm not gonna kill her this time. I have something to ask you.
The answer's no.
The curse stone in your possession,
I'm not giving it up.
Dots? You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know full well, right? There's no room left for negotiation here.
How did you kill Fumichika Nejima?
I'm not telling you.
I only asked because it concerns me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked on it, and he created conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
He didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is harsh, man, full of harsh men, I tell you.
I agree.
Dots. Richter.
Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
He came off as a little stiff and awkward.
This is a surprise.
There was something charming about his seriousness. Seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Cut it out, it's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now.
Even if you cut legal ties, are still related by blood.
Oh, we're not related at all.
Huh?
He probably thought that I never noticed, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
So you were adopted?
I got curious, so I looked into it. It's all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me.
Dots.
My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was still stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So for the sake of it he did, I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He did it all by himself.
He didn't discuss it?
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. Any baby would have been fine as long as he'd been comforted a woman who hoped to become a mother.
Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child.
My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? She couldn't abandon the baby either. Yet my father left everything to my mother and never lent a hand.
Not this topic.
He's so damn selfish.
Dots.
The two of them grew apart. I watched them try to figure it out to understand each other. The sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with.
You shouldn't say that.
I know he's bad at expressing himself and he has work. It's just to be an excuse. Knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. Just made me want to hurry up and leave him home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that's normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum.
Sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you.
Nuts.
Sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family.
Oh well, maybe I said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be we're talking about has something to do with the activation conditions for the hunting clappers?
Who knows? In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes.
About that, there's no guarantee I won't do it myself.
Huh?
I picked up his curse stone on the one side and read it really is something. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Really? Are you okay with telling me that?
Oh, how silly of me! I let it sleep! Teehee!
What was your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai?
Yeah, there's no life that holds more valuable than his! Including my own.
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant to bring Hokusai back to life?
Not all life is equal. At least not to me. The life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy.
Compared to that, the life of someone like me, who can't produce a thing, has no value.
That's unhinged.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me?
What?
You got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing all this for, isn't it?
Dots. You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the life of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother, that's what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent or something else.
But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. Might just keep trying to bring back Hokusai some other way.
You really are obsessed.
You and
Hihaku chairwoman might be cut out from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You saying I'll end up like her?
You looking for such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I wanted to have it now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. There's no room left for negotiation.
Do you smoke?
A little.
Go ahead and smoke. What? Oh, so this is not a conversation where we should be talking to. Okay. Okay, that's not the conversation we need then. Okay. Oh, there's two different ones. Is there a different one here? A different question here? I don't think so. Are you
the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals?
Oh, it's because if I'm hiding things from her? If I say I don't think so, I'm not hiding my desires from her, so maybe that doesn't activate the curse. Maybe it activates because I said I think so. I think it's wrong to kill people. But that's not how I truly feel. Okay.
Yes, man. Killing people is bad, don't you think so?
I don't think so. I wonder.
Are you the type of lady who's ready to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's, man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know.
People can be harsh.
Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drugs gathered by others. That didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse, the world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse, this is the same as just now.
Wonder what parents... Now people were wondering where parents went wrong.
Suppose it had to be done.
If you say. I heard Namigaki was a curse bearer too. Okay. It's the same as just now. Okay, we're not gonna introduce.
What are we talking about again? Alright, Yutaro Namigaki, he's no good. What a little wussy. I figured I had to do it myself. It's my last resort, collecting soldiers on my own.
Oh. Okay, it's the same. What's changed? Are you gonna ask her anything?
Okay, the father. Use the curse stone. Can you use it again?
It's evening now.
Wait, it's the same. This conversation's all the same. What the hell? Why me? None of this conversation's all the same. What if I say no, she would just kill me, right? Yeah, it's all the same. Huh? What if we say no? Is there other timelines? No. Oh man, this is the same! Was there an option at the beginning? What options are different? I might have to Google the answer. I'm not sure what I'm answering wrong. Okay, let me see what she's thinking. What we're thinking. Same. Maybe when the topic of her using a cold stone comes out. It's all the same. What if it's like some shit with the settings again? You know? You never know. The Taiko of Sugaru. When I hide things from her, When I hid something from her, that's when her curse her curse worked on us. It's all the same. What if I just talk to Richter? What do I do differently? None of these conversations led anywhere. And we couldn't negotiate. Negotiate was the last option that we couldn't do. Maybe we only have to talk to her about certain things. Okay, this is a story, whatever. Imagine we kill her while she's telling this sad story. Even when we did this, even when we exhausted all the options, we couldn't negotiate with her. I might have to look up the answer. I'm not sure what to do. I can't think of what. Unless it's the settings. Something in the settings, maybe. Negotiate with her? Okay, this one doesn't tell me the story, this one just tells me the frickin' whatever. Oh wait, what? We got that one. What? Wait, we have these endings. But huh? Wait, we got both the endings here apparently. But it still says we're missing something. We're missing an ending? Are we like missing an ending? What did we miss? We got both this too. We have 1, 2. Are we missing something? Are we missing an ending? What? Apparently those two things that we just did are the only things we can do in that one. We must be missing like ending 1 or some shit. No, we got that one, we got this one, we got this one. Huh? Is there a clear like thingy? Like clear instructions? I got the endings though. No, I don't want videos. Last Resort. This chapter's called Last Resort. Well, we did use the curse. What are we missing? We have to go back? Oh, we have to go back here? Why is this still lit up then? Huh? Apparently we had to go back here? And look at her? No, but then he sees her. No, but this one, he just sees her though. I must be missing something because the thing is still lit up. But we got both the endings there. And then here said they find Nejima and he's dead. Cool. Great. I'm a bit lost. Is it that I have to ask her specific question? No, but at least it's here. It must be like a specific question or something. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll through like a video maybe. A bit confused. I did get both of these. Huh. Sorry, this might take a little bit. For me to scroll through what I'm supposed to do. How did they unlock this one? Wait, this one unlocked this one though. Is my game broken? I should have everything. I'm gonna reopen the game. Maybe the game's broken? I should have everything though. Unless it's this one? No, but this one we already have everything here. What is this one? No, yeah, this is where we talk to them. Is it cause like we know she's at the house now? We already did this talk though. I must be... Huh? Wow, I really don't know what to do. Conclusion? I'm confused. I already did all that. Hold on, let me try reopening the game. Maybe the game's broken? It shouldn't be. It should gray out the scenes where the conversation has exhausted itself. Which it has, because I got both the endings there. Do I have to kill her again? Maybe I have to kill her again? How do I open this one? Let's just quickly kill her again. maybe I need to do it in order or something. Is it because I got this one first? I really don't know what I'm doing wrong to not unlock the other pathway. Huh? But I got this ending. Yeah, skip the performance. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Did this person's things go away? Wait, but this video's one. Those were all that's necessary. Wait, why is mine broken? Why am I? Huh? Mine is broken. The video that I saw when they got both the endings, they weren't grayed out. PARANORMASIGHT. This is last resort. Glitch? It's still green. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one dealing with this. Oh. Oh, okay. It seems like the first thing I did, which was talk to her about tobacco and then fail the curse, might be an option. So I'm gonna talk to her about the tobacco first and fail to use the curse and then see if that works. Apparently that's also a conversation. And then we fail to use it. But then we keep talking to her. I think what I did was reset the game, so it didn't count. Yeah, I reset the game at that point. Okay, let's see if we can negotiate this time. If we can finish this game today, that'd be great. Then I can do other games. I'm writing the script for my region video, so. Okay, let's get through all this other dialogue. So to unlock negotiating with her, we had to fail the curse. Interesting. Interesting.
Alrighty.
There we go.
With your cards on the table, you're out of options.
Dots.
Might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. He's not gonna do that, is he?
Correct, I won't take that risk not while your cursed conditions are unknown. Dots, coward.
I came to kill you and acquire a soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give it the right of resurrection?
Huh?
You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared this much about him.
Dots.
I'm truly willing to die for resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right?
Dots.
If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you want is for both of you to live, right?
Yes.
Even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing who you are, someone who stole lives for others to bring him back. You will be putting the burden of shouldering all those lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that?
If you didn't think about
that, what you're doing is not for your son, for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires?
that's not... Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce herself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. Dots.
What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. Dots. Oh shit. Give up? Very well. Here.
Glad you could see a reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul eggs, huh?
I promised myself that if I ever use it, it would only be once. In the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
They only need to be carrying a flame? It's pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm after the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you already figured it out.
I got a pretty cool idea from our talk. But what will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
That's not my place to intervene.
Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone?
Sure. Who are you calling?
The cops. It would be faster if I called them directly.
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit, here we go. Conclusion. Okay, we are Tetsuo. We can tell if she's lying, which is gonna be half the sentences she says. We also have 5,000 curses with us. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years. How you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
Wasn't because I want to see you, bitch. I needed money to pay my tuition.
Not want to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, just me. You made it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
They're just there. Never thought I'd see the day you call the police.
Something I needed to see you on about.
Alright, then. We got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Can we see this loser somewhere? She sure has changed over the past 3 years. A lot of grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would take an omelette over her face when we took out to eat. Wait a minute, how far back is that happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. She called the police asking for my name and demanded I come here meet her alone. They asked if I wanted a team set up the perimeter and had them stand down. She might make a run for it. I don't want her panicking if she has a cursed stone, but I'm not taking her by force. The sun is starting to just dip down to the horizon. This long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I didn't expect this to happen. I'm sorry I couldn't save you for Nejima. Are you hurt?
Wow, I didn't expect that from you.
Huh?
I thought you just questioning me before you bothered to ask how I'm doing.
I'm still your father.
Maybe boss can handle this after all. Shush! Shut the fuck up.
I'm fine. We managed to get away somehow or the other.
Right, I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom, I haven't kept touch with her. I've been on my own all this time. I'm sure you reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning actually just to make sure she was safe. She's been running all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you heard from me?
I did not.
Tess! Stupid.
Well, I heard you got into the nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You don't want to talk?
I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
Thoughts? And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you care about. Yes, I did.
You...
I don't even think he knew I was a curse bearer.
Oh, 15 more minutes you can go home. Oh. Oh my.
He brought me to those gardens and I realized he was talking to me and he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I gave it a shot. Didn't think he would actually activate.
Dots.
So there's no going back now.
It's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance and I won't throw it away.
Your chance. Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
How you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got through a lot of this game and we learned a lot of shit. We might be near the last few chapters or the ending. I don't think it's ending yet. But this chapter was called Conclusion. we just started this chapter, so I spent like 20 minutes figuring out what to do because I got stuck.
You're not surprised there.
I said a lot of bad things about you back. Didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little. He was my kindred spirit.
No, kindred spirit. Wait, he's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
Ugh. You're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
At least you're honest.
Dots. I know I haven't been the best father, but of all the fathers in the world,
Thoughts?
are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
It's about to go down, that's right.
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Dots. Plenty of parents that take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide.
Ayami, what you doing, pretty lady? Yeah, she's a killer. She's a psychopath.
As a person,
I mean, she's our daughter.
she's his daughter. As a person, it's wrong, maybe. But as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. I think having a father like that would make it easier to go for him for advice if I do something wrong.
Chat box is different. Yeah, I'm trying a new chat box. Don't know if you'll like it.
Maybe there's a sense of security knowing that no matter what happened, you at least have one person on your side.
I don't like that there's no emojis though.
So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
Dots. That's okay. Wasn't expecting you to.
Ayami, come on, why?
Nejima didn't tell you anything?
Dots? No, not really.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Oh, come on. I want to do that. Maybe together we can think of a way till you get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? The ukiyo-e artist? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite a feat, eh?
Glasses, purple, yellow, diamond emoji.
That I heard you like his art. Well, why would you do something so stupid?
See?
Oh!
The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really, I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm alive today.
I don't know you felt so hopeless.
You only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do good at either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the right of resurrection, I knew that it was my destiny. It's all I ever accomplish. I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy.
Oh, Yutaro? Yeah, he was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like you and him. I mean...
Ew, not really. He was kind of boring.
What? mysterious, but he said...
You're getting off track, Mrs. Sumi. The talisman! Get back to the talisman!
We shouldn't have relied on him for this. If you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. The hit and run case, on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is it really that what you're going to talk about?
I mean, no, but tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
That's... You mean this?
That's...
I picked it up from the scene at the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it that special, this whole thing?
Yeah, it's really important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important for what?
For putting a stop to the curse of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. No way, I'm keeping it.
Oh, damn it.
Mrs. Sumi, you're so dumb!
What the fuck, man?
Will you give me the talisman?
No!
You have a cursed stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions on my curse are met, I'll use it, no hesitations.
Why is the guy behind Sailor Moon Girls having mini duck lip face? You know, he's one of the girls.
Dots. Do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
That's 3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
3? How does she have 3? Does she just have 2? Oh, she has the one-sided read. Okay, she has 3. Okay. Yeah, I think that guy's, you know, he's sailor, you know, tuxedo mask just there. That guy is like tuxedo mask.
I'm not handing him over. I think I'll let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
So I think, I'm not sure what her conditions are, but I think it's if we hide something from her, the curse will activate. I am. What's her curse? We don't know what her curse conditions are, but earlier she asked us if we are a curse bearer when we were the lady. If we say no, or if we're hiding, I think if we're hiding a secret from her, then that's her condition, man. So I'm gonna say I am hiding something from you.
Sure, you can't live as long as I have without a secret or two.
Cause you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone works, the Taiko of Sugaru.
What?
My curse bludgeons anyone to death I find out is hiding something from me.
That it do be hiding something. Oh.
So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you, bitch. And with that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it, why you wanted to see me. Let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How's that fair? And you use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty on his child, I have no other choice.
You threaten me? You really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask.
Can't wait to see a Pokemon video. Yes! I'm writing one right now for the starters. The beginning of the story and the starters.
If you try to hide it now, you really will die.
Okay.
Am I your real daughter?
Dots.
I'm just a baby you picked up to replace stillborn, aren't I?
You're asking 5,000 questions!
You could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were. You kept hiding it.
Entity. Oh. Dots.
Too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent was the man I was just with.
Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now you're trying to hide it? You really that stupid?
Go! Boss! Oh no! Boss! Is your pride worth dying for? Oh shit, he's dying!
Dots. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Huh? You how?
Ayame! Oh shit! Be proud. No matter what happens, you're still our precious daughter.
Wait, how are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. You're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Susumi.
Dots.
Right, I guess it's Tono now. Fuck, whatever. It's fine too. Susumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
Dots. Why are you doing this? It's not true. The curve proof it's not.
Sure, but you probably don't have memories of us playing together. I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely there for you.
Dots.
Even so, when I was working, no matter what a grisly crime I was at, all I wanted was for you to grow up to be happy, that's it.
Why say all of this now?
Do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. If you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me, bitch!
Stop, I can't!
The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Well, it wasn't you, was it?
No, I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman. Was this a coincidence, right?
Yeah, I told you that.
Good. During that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too.
Dots.
It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse, don't run away. You can still make things right. You know you can, because you're my daughter. After that, live the best life you can. YOLO!
Dad! Father, no! I'll pour some sugar on that. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Boss! Boss! That day at 6:18, Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Susumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 cursed stone possessed by Susumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers, temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. Wait, that's 8 though. That's Whispering Canal. The last one. There's one more cursed stone though. The one that Yoko/Shogo had. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Master all 7. I got all cause I got an achievement called Master all 7 mysteries. June Ariel? Oh, we're playing the Ariel guy. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Can't take my mind off the cursed bearer who was never found.
No problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely?
Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous.
Why are we here? Oh, this is suspicious. Back at this park, 8 p.m. with no one around. You see the Netflix trailer for The Last Airbender? I did. I will say one thing I'm disappointed is they didn't show them talking. I don't care how it looks visually. Like, sure, like it looks great. Show me a scene where they're talking. Show me a scene. Don't show me all this. I don't need to see mountains and volcanoes and shit, okay? I've seen. You can make a mountain and volcano in 3D. Okay, you can make them cosplay. I want to see them in a scene. Let me see them in a scene first. Then I'll decide whether I want to watch or not. Show us clips of like a moment in the show. They can look great, but the acting is like shit. You know? Nobody talked in the freaking thingy. Also, I'm like, what part are they gonna finish at? Are they gonna finish? It doesn't look like they're going to do the moon thing. They might end at just the earth bending of like the whole like Ba Sing Se shit. You read that the guy who plays Sokka lied about being native, but others are saying he is. Yeah, he is. He says a tribe and people couldn't find a tribe. or something, I don't know. With no one around, this place is silent as the grave. It's like he said he's like from this Cherokee tribe, but when people like try to like find the origins of the tribe, it was like some random email from some random thing, so people are like confused whether he's even native or not. I don't know. I have no idea. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, I think probably Ba Sing Se. I don't know why they're introducing Azula so early though. I remember Azula being there early in the story. The people who portray Katara don't resent any real life. I think the girl that's playing Katara is something? Avatar? I think she is something. Is it? I need a casting. Yeah, the girl who's playing Katara is a Mohawk family. She lives in Canada, but But she is something. I don't know what to call it. Mohawk Nation at Aquasane. She's something, at least. And then the guy that plays Soka and Ong. Oh, Owsley. Someone put that the guy acting as Sokka looks like the Ember Island Sokka and not the actual Sokka. She doesn't have the skin tone. Yeah, they're both pale as fuck. You know, neither of them have dark skin like the animated version. Or like tan skin. They're both pale as hell. Animation people like this shit cast as someone else. But like, at least she's something, you know? At least she's part of like a tribe of people. I don't know about the Sokka guy, but you know. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened the past 2 days. I can't investigate the playground this time. Or the telephone booth.
Oh,
What's wrong?
next is Detective Ariel?
What? What? What did she say? What? So much has happened this evening, but it's not over. We still haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal. We should put a stop to these curses. I thought it's Yoko. I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going between the two talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yen Scroll?
More or less. When I combine the contents of the two talismans, they form a seal that could be undone. The thing inside the talismans looked like a scrap of wood with a tiny scroll kept up and folded by the seal.
Who would have thought the talisman actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll. What's it say?
There's one more seal we had to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was hoping you could help me out.
For now, you ain't giving opinions till you see a couple trailers or watch the live action. The comments asking about Toph. She wasn't in part of book 1. Was Azula part of book 1? See, I'm confused why they have Azula. Didn't Azula come out later? I know Azula like had like a 2-second appearance at some point at like the end of one of the seasons. So like, why introduce her as part of the cast? She's not gonna be out until like the very end, if anything. I don't even think they're gonna get to the moon shit, the water tribe thing. Azula showed up later. I wonder what they're planning. Unless like they're doing flashbacks where Azula's there. But then they wouldn't have a reason to show her as a cast to promote the show. Also, yeah. They promote Ozai, but Ozai doesn't do much in the beginning. The only reason Ozai would be there is in the flashback with Zuko. Ozai doesn't do that much in the beginning. If that's the thing, like they show the what about Mio? When they show Ba Sing Se, so that makes me think they're gonna do the king and all that shit. But then they show Ozai, which makes me think of the eclipse, but the eclipse isn't until so later. Isn't the eclipse like in the middle of the whole series? I don't think they can reach the eclipse in like 2 episodes. Like, so that's the thing that's like concerning me is if they're having Azula and Azai like as a big part of the promotion material, are they going to end at the eclipse? There'll be so much shit left out though. Oh, unlocking the seal, got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut.
They skip chain things out riot. They probably will. Unless they're gonna skip the whole like water stripe moon princess shit. No way. That's like a big part of Aang's journey too. Oh sorry, Aang's journey. Huh.
I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design: a carp, light, beach, taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order, okay? If we get it wrong, is it gonna, go boom?
No, we just have to try again. I tested it once already.
You tried it yourself, so brave.
I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the rite have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint to opening it in something related to the curses.
Huh.
Let me know when you're ready.
There's a hint to how to in the order. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, Sokka's moon girlfriend. A one-sided read. You. Okay. So there's a... Is the order just this order here? The order that in the manual? Like here. Unless like it's in the stories. I don't think the stories are related to each other, to be honest. Okay, let's just save. Consult with Mio.
It won't explode. We might as well give it a try.
Remove the seals in the correct order. Okay. Carp. Oh, there's only 5? Carp, light, seal... Wait, carp, light... Leaf, drum, reed. Carp, light... Leaf, drum, reed. Oh shit. Well, Momo creeps it out on the cast picture. Oh no! Did they post it on the Netflix Twitter? I haven't seen it. I only seen Momo in the trailer. Okay, carp is this one. Light is this one. There's a hint. Carp, light, beach. DM me the pic. Oh no. Cap. Well, it's not in this order. Just in the disorder.
I don't think that was right.
No good.
Do you recognize any of the things on the seals? Look familiar. Maybe it is something in our files.
Is it the... Is it? It must be the story. Canals like fishing. Wrong link, oh no. Oh god. Okay, so this Azula and this Ozai screenshot look like they're in the same flashback. They must be the same flashback where the Zuko shit. She must just be there. They didn't show her there when she came out later in the series, but they didn't show her there during the beginning. So I guess they're gonna show her there now from just at the beginning. Light beach. This one is the... Do you recognize these things or still they look familiar? Yeah, I know that they look like the thingies. I know that they look like the stories, but... Fish seal. This one is they left the girl in the river. This one is fake silhouette, visions of the past. Young couple and their daughter lost everything. Okay, it's in order then. It's in the story order. Whispering Colonel must be last. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. He lost everything. Vague silhouette. Okay. His mind turned to the emoji woman. It was all her doing. No blame. Should have left the right. Okay. The beach. Man, he deceived us with this resurrection. The man who tricked people with the false dark art swings from a rope. Maybe this one's last? He hung there for days. The drum is deep sound. How long has it been coming from the daimyo residence? Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter. He lived nearby. Okay, I think maybe this one's first. Reed. The Reed is my husband a swindler? It must be. Okay. Maybe. Maybe the drum first, then the reed, then the light, then the beach, then the carp. Damn it. The designs.
Some order that the mysteries correspond to them.
That's what I was trying to think of. Or is it like on the talisman? Jinkichi loved. His granddaughter. 1, 2. Three, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Look, bitch, that's what I'm trying to do. At least we can keep trying. Okay, let me read it again. God damn it. Okay. The fish is... Wow, Toki loved fishing with her father Jinkichi. Well, one day her father disappeared. Her mother went to look for him and never came back either. Okay, so the father disappeared first, then the mother disappeared. Those came express, mother, father, wait, mother, father, gentleman. And then everybody left her. Okay, so the father died first and then the mother died. Okay. Okay, next is the light. This one is a vague silhouette. A man hunched over, death near covered his face. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. He lost everything. Okay, maybe this one's last. Not at him. His mind turned to the... I should have... Okay. He lost everything. Okay, I think this one's last. You need to get ready for the kid. The beach. This one is the father's death, right? Yeah, this is the father. And then this one. A deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night. And how long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Okay. About the one is that old man Kanzo. He lived every now and again. His granddaughter will visit teacher to paint. Reed. Reed is the mother die. Did I already try this? Drum? Father die, mother die, scarp, light. Yes! Oh,
You got it right, it's open! It took 5 tries, but you did it.
shut the fuck up, bitch! I just need some time to get warmed up, that's all.
Now I can finally read what's written inside. I see.
It is said that Seiman Tsuchi Mikado, the author of the Fates, rewrote the Yen Scroll, okay? The text reserved is the 2 talismans. I bequeath this scroll to future generations used to in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous event. Those who seek for star disaster must gather 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals. My soul, that is my cursed echo, my body, with a living continuation of my bloodline, and my spirit as my own consciousness. What the hell?
I see.
What does it say?
It's a detailed account of the tragedy that surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of which called the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
The incident of the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honcho and their curses?
The resentment of the victims in the incident turned into curses, which are the cursed echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it just doesn't give us the information we need.
Ah, is there anything else?
What we've been looking for. I bequeathed this scroll to future generations to be used in the event of a calamity from this grievous incident.
He foresaw all this happening.
And it continues. Those who seek to forestall this disaster must gather 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all cursed rituals and curse in full. My soul, that is my cursed echo, my body, that is the living continuation of my bloodline, and my mind as my own consciousness. So if we gather these 3 things in one place, the Sayman's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and rite of resurrection.
That's it, that's exactly what we need.
3 things in our Sayman's soul, mind, body.
My god, it's my status. Not really.
It says the Sayman's cursed echo.
His cursed echo, so Sayman himself was part of the 7 mysteries?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Arashi said something about those lines before. There's another hint written here. My cursed echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers.
So it's beckoning light.
What kind of hint?
What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make it sense as we keep looking.
But will the cursed echo appear if the cursed bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Sayman's, it seems. Wasn't
Yoshimi a relative of Sayman's?
He and Michio Shiraishi were the other talisman. Both of them are already dead. But by this time, the iteration of the curse was unleashed.
That's true, what are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up, there had to be others. There's another note here too.
Another hint?
As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense.
Oh, if only Shogo were alive!
If such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says.
Do we know of anyone like that?
Can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is mind.
What's the difference between mind and soul?
In paranormal theory, it said that humans are made out of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one conscious as oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see, that makes sense. There's a hint for finding this one too?
Let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Sayman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal.
But what does that mean?
What it means is, Sayman's mind awoke the night of the rite activated, must be possessing someone out there right now.
What?
We have to get that person together with everything else.
So we had to find the cursed echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Sayman. We get them together in one place and we'll be good to go.
Right, but there's one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person.
Oh, who could that be?
It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessed with Yako. Sayman's consciousness might not be aware of who he really is. But if he learned the truth, would he start to act on his own accord?
Could that person already be?
Hold on, someone's coming this way.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Yoko!
Could I interrupt this just for a moment?
This bitch! Did she kill us? Did she kill Shogo in this timeline?
Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished for 10,000 yen?
Oh.
I wouldn't even throw these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might have a picnic right here. Why don't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
It's not like we need this exact spot. We can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something. We'll just be on our way.
That's not suspicious at all, a cop with a high school girl. No, talk to her. This bitch! Oh wait! No! We're walking away from her! Oh no! No, Mio!
Ah!
It hurts! Oh my god!
This is a curse!
This bitch! I forgot. Her curse is that if you walk away from her, she can kill you. Oh shit! Wait! What was the order? It was drum, reed, leaf. No, drum, whatever. Yoko! Don't be a bitch! Wait, what happens now? It was drum. What was it? Drum. Oh, I already forgot. I'll remember it when we get there. You're home. Welcome home. Wait, what happens now? There has to be more. Yoko killed us. Yoko just killed us. We were about to unlock the seal and about to go find the requirements to stop the rituals, and Yoko just killed us. We haven't seen Yoko the whole game since the beginning. Oh no. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 Mysteries of Hondro to a close. What? And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? There has to be more. It seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. This remains hidden, leaving no evidence behind. There's no way to stop her. So Yoko's the mastermind? Oh. So I think what happened at the beginning where she died is that at that point the businessman had... Huh? Confused. However, should you find this conclusion not to your liking, by all means pursue a different path. You've done it before, I'm sure you already know how. With that, I should be taking my leave. I'll be your humble storyteller. Good night. What? Ariel's choice. Wait, now what? Do we go back to the beginning? Do we stop her from the beginning? What if I'm Shoko? Wait, now what? Do we get new powers? All these timelines. Definitely the other thing. Wait, now what? Pursue a different path, he said. But from where? This is the ending. From the part? From when something's happening to Yoko? Is this her trying to kill us? Something in the air just changed. What else? What else is there? No, but this is... But at this point, we didn't get a curse yet. But she died from the canal. What? What do I need to do? differently. That's the site. Yeah, this was the very beginning when we. So we didn't kill her at this point. It seemed like. So we weren't the one that killed her. So beckoning light. Boo! Ah, God, curse! Oh. Here's the real scary part. Now what do we do? When she died from Whispering Canal, but she has Whispering Canal. That means the only person that could have killed her in this manner was someone carrying beckoning light, which at this point must have been that Takumi guy. Or the Larry. So Larry must have beckoning light at this point. Because he hasn't given it to the other lady yet. So she's dead. How are you doing, Curse? How's life? Oh wait, that's it? Oh. No, this is when she died, right? Oh wait, she's alive. No, wait, I wanna go to the timeline where she's dead. Because because this time like we die. Yeah, let's talk to Takumi. Good, how are y'all? I'm doing good. I think we might be finishing this game. I think this game is about over. Finally. This game is so cool though. Okay, this is him talking. So, I don't know what to... There must be something we can do differently now. Oh, here, see, that's beckoning light. We saw this last time, but nothing really happened. And then when we looked away, it got closer to us. Touch it? Oh, we can touch it. Did we touch it before? Watch your Pokemon video too in the meantime. Oh yeah. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh, I can touch it now? Oh, this is different. Oh! Oh, we touched the thing! Okay. Cleansing. When body, soul, and mind of Seaman have all been brought together. Oh! Everything was brought together in the beginning of the story? Because they need body, mind, or soul. They need body, which is... They need someone that's possessed by Seaman, which is Yoko. They need his curse echo, which is beckoning light, which is probably because the businessman is holding it. And they need someone with strong spirit sense, which is Shogo. Everything was... All the requirements to stop this event was at the beginning of the story? What the fuck? Oh. Rite of cleansing is activated, with dispelling all rituals and curses that been previously performed. So now Shogo can cleanse? Oh hey man, what's up man? What's up bro? Our next Fakemon video will be our starters. And a bit of the beginning of the story. I need to draw the story parts. I'm done with the starter drawings. Man.
Rather you've arrived this juncture, I expect no less of you. That means you managed to bring everything to light. Though there's a possibility you've won our ship a chance. Before I take you further, I must ask you a number of questions.
Okay. Okay, man. What you want, man?
About what exactly soul, body, and mind Seiman Tsuchi Mikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seiman Tsuchi Mikado?
Beckoning light.
Yes! That's exactly it. After he's defeated the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered near Honoji and formed his curse echo, changed over time the legend he left behind. The curse echo which acquired by Mayu Chozawa.
What's up, Becca? It's been a while, yeah?
Forth called by Seiman's body and mind, attempt momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self? Who was his body?
Yoko. Right now we're doing the final stretch of the game. What? It wasn't Yoko? Who served as the self? Who was his body? Descendant? Me? Shogo? No. Yoko is possessed by Seiman. Are we? Is it Shogo? There's no one else.
Correct again. Although Shogo was born to an ordinary family, the blood of distant relatives ran thick in his veins.
No wonder he has strong spirit sense.
The truth the same is the same for Yoko.
Bitch. Oh, she's Ashino. Oh, what the fuck?
She's also had the blood of the distant relative coursing through her veins. In her case, it was Ashino. Seiman and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seiman? Tell me the name whose consciousness was directly tied to his.
Is this Yoko now?
I see you believe it to be Yoko. I'm afraid that is not. The answer to this is most important.
Is it just me? Is it just Shogo again? What? Well, the only person left is... The only person left there is fucking the businessman. I mean, he doesn't even realize he's possessed. What's his name? Takumi? The businessman. What the hell's his name? Takumi. He's gathering all of it but without knowing? Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchi Mikado? Tell me the name of the person who's directly tied to his. Is it me? I'm Seiman? Me! What if I say me? No, I meant like me, dude. What name did I put? Grimmy?
I say you believe it to be yourself. Are you certain? You are correct. You finally remembered. That's right, you are Seimon's consciousness, awoken by the rite of resurrection. After having lost your memories, you forgot the duty you assigned to you. If I may say so, I played my part guiding you through the events of the story. We are Seimon! Do you say Seimon? You know, I always want a Simon. I am the Simon. I love me some Simon. Your consciousness was left with you. You manipulated time and space by the way of story chat, jumping from vessel to vessel. Manipulated the host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. I was whispering all their answers to them. You better get a full picture of what needed to be done. But at that point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, who awoken Yoko was Yoko, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her.
Oh. Oh, that beckoning light. The beckoning light that we just touched is our curse. That's us. It's us. It's us. So when we pressed pushed and then we saw her die, that wasn't Shogo. That was us, the player. What's a Seimon? Seimon is the emoji from 300 years ago that like created the rite of resurrection and stuff. But he also created a failsafe and a way to dispel the curse. Because he knew, because that when he made it back then, it was a tragedy, so he wanted to make it not happen again. So what they're saying is that Shogo, the first guy that we play, has the strong spirit sense and is a descendant. Is our descendant. We are Seimon. He's our descendant, and she's our enemy, the Yoko girl. So does Archie Man of the Sea. Oh yeah. Interesting, she awakened Seimon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. Was the one in time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo's will, Yoko was brought back to life. You saw the video, so good. Your favorite concept for Pharaoh is the one with the red wild hair. Yeah! Yeah, I gave it red hair so it stands out. Also, that it's different. I felt like I gave it brown fur, it would just look like a dog.
Using story chat to undo her death. I led you to believe it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. It turns out seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which could have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used this curse. When I asked you earlier on how many Shogo killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo would have done so on his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu was able to recall information only you knew. She was able to do this because she connected to you, her curse echoed the beckoning light. Oh. Naruhodo ne.
Yoko obtained the less dangerous curse. Shogo was descendant of Seimon was eyed as a potential risk factor. So you're telling me when we were playing Shogo, we were trying to get in her pants because we were fucking creep and she wanted to kill us? The fuck, man? You did great the video. You look the law behind it too. Thank you. Yeah, the Fakerman videos are gonna be kind of like that. The region videos is gonna be a little bit of story for some of them, but it's when I do the Pokemon decks. Yeah, the Pokemon decks. The Pokédex parts is like that. I'm also recording speed paints of the Pokemon, so.
Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, would you do it?
Knowing all that I know now, I mean, I honestly still don't want to revive people. Me? I don't know. I'll let someone else have it. That's why I answered before. I wouldn't destroy it, to be honest, because some people want it really badly.
I see. You've not changed your answer from when I first asked you this question. You are nothing if not stalwart, just like Simon himself. Simon? Time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other ritual and curses. Upon the fruit of your efforts, we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for the hard work you've done.
Shogo. No! Wow, that's what happened? I can't believe it! I finally understand. I was the one who did that to Yoko. Well, that was me, bitch! I did that to her. Don't take credit for my kills, dude. The blood of the emoji that's inside me. Oh, what's inside you, Simon? Broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. Resurrect who though? She was the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. Copyright on your kills. Yeah, what the hell, man? Just cause you're my descendant. Fuck off. The only way to stop it all was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. That explains why I felt like it was fate when all this started. I guess what attracted to me was me wanting to stop her from this curse, and not her boobs or her butt. Though she didn't seem to notice, guess things were always destined to end from the moment we met. Wish we could have met under different circumstances. Then I couldn't have a little smoochy smooch. No point thinking like that now. God, I need a drink! I'm thinking a Moscow Mule or 2 or 3. She just leaves her! That's funny. Oh, Harui! Come on. Oh wait, but in this timeline, all that story that we went through didn't happen. In this timeline, all of that shit didn't happen. Man, what is it? Which means she doesn't, in this timeline, she doesn't know the truth behind the son's kidnapping and shit. Maybe it's for the best, huh? I don't know. Chesticles, oh. Just a dream. It seems it was all just a dream. Or maybe she does know. A dream that there was such thing as a rite of resurrection. Just a dream. Sorry to say, but there isn't. Of course not. But if there's no such thing, I promise we'll get to the bottom of the kidnapping. I happened to find a very important clue over a year ago. Something that evaded our reach until now, an eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's Shiraishi, but Shiraishi's dead. Oh shit, they didn't go through all of that. Lamau. Whoa, what the hell is this? Medical unit told me to get down here. What the fuck happened? Sheriff from Eterna Forest. I mean Harui. Oh. I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the time. Former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in an area. Could it be related? Looks too like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victims' items. No, thought you might know. Want to know. What is it? What the hell? Look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture. It's an X drawn on it, a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. Oh, a hole? No. Do you think this could be some kind of curse?
How many times did I tell you not to connect everything to the occult, bitch? Damn it, is it the Nakagoshi case after all?
What was that, boss?
Don't worry about it. Make sure to put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure to do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. And she never got to reconcile with her friend in this timeline. Oh, that's kind of sad. Haruhi doesn't get to know the truth behind her child's kidnapping. Ariel and I don't know, whatever. And then she doesn't get to reconcile with her friend.
We might be able to get more info. I guess there's never really such thing as a rite of resurrection. I did feel there was a spirit watching over us.
What's up, name? You watched the FNAF movie today? Oh, nice. Did you like it? Damn it, why is nothing happening? My contract won't be. No. You should never believe this blasted record of fates. Nothing happened. To all of you watching from far, far away, that's you in the chat. The right of resurrection never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. He's still alive! Because, oh, he's still alive! Do you want to question him? He's still alive because, Area, I wanted evidence to search for. Let him go for now and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? So they do find him. And they find him alive! Because the possessed girl doesn't get to kill him. I'm the one who did it. Yes! Help me, please. All their resolutions still get solved anyway. He's always following me. They didn't need this rite of resurrection to do all this.
Michi, I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can it be? He wasn't the kind of guy that would picked up like that, you know that. The boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I heard you be absent today. Is there something you need? I seen that his spirit sense all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I mentioned it. You could have called, didn't think you would have standoffish time. I had to find out from EY. Sorry, I forgot about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashiyama, nothing but a lonely janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter? You know, more or less. Damn! They didn't need all this right of resurrection shit to fix all their shit, all their problems. Life will solve itself. They don't need all this cursed shit to to figure all of it out. Life will find a way. They don't need Simon. Damn. What do y'all think? I think that should be over then. Pomni and exit door. I don't like Pomni. Honestly, this game only was scary like the first stream. Cause like you're like anticipating the jump scares, but as the game went on, it became more interesting than scary. This game did some interesting shit for sure. For those who missed it, there was one point where we were talking to the spirit of the girl that died the week prior, and we were playing her childhood friend, and she was saying goodbye. We were saying goodbye to her spirit, and she's like, "Show me something that makes sure, like, don't forget me." And then you had to do some. The game says, do something that shows that you won't forget the girl, and the solution there is to save, because if you save you won't forget, so you save the game, and that was the answer. That was crazy. That was earlier. Cry your favorite series. A new episode will come out 2024 spring. What series is that? Any post-credit scene? Just kidding. Shogo will return in Captain Marvel 3. Oh shit. Complete the story. Case closed. Obligation fulfilled. Wow. It's over. We finished everything. We completed the story, sis. Yay! We did it! Robots killing each other, oh no. Y'all, the game is complete. We did it. What do y'all think about the game? Oh yeah. So what now? Now, let's go curse people for real. Just kidding. Now we can end the stream. Oh man, so the next game we're gonna play, I was gonna do Ace Attorney, but I think I need a break from visual novels. So we're gonna do Yakuza 5. We're gonna do Yakuza 5 next. We did Yakuza 4 and then 2 Ace Attorney games and then this game. So I think I need a visual novel break. So we'll do Yakuza 5 as our next game. But I think I'll be focusing a lot on the Fakemon videos too, since our region is starting. When Omori, I don't really want to play Omori. Maybe one day, I don't know. I feel like I heard there's like something in Omori where you have to water a plant every day. I don't want to do that. Spooky with the curses. Yeah, it's very interesting. This game had a lot of interesting mechanics. Undertale. I feel like Undertale wouldn't be as fun because I already know the story. I'm not gonna play Deltarune. Another photo shoot game. Oh, Yeah, there needs to be more yummy yummies, you know. More, where's the boobs? Spoiler for Omori spoilers. Roblox horror mode. I don't even have a Roblox account. But yeah, Yakuza 5. So Yakuza 5 is apparently the longest one with 21 chapters. And then after that we'll probably do the third Ace Attorney game. And we should be able to finish all of that before the new Ace Attorney game, the Apollo one. We might be able to squeeze one more game in between. Kitty-chan! But yeah, there'll be a lot of Fakemon videos too for our story. The next video is gonna be the introduction to the region and a little bit of the beginning story and the starter decks. So if you're all wondering how the Fakemon thing is gonna sound like, it's gonna be like, imagine I'm a dungeon master. Okay. When I tell the story, it's gonna be like I'm a DM or something. You wake up in your hometown. Some shit. K from Omori. Oh, Kel from Omori. Do you enjoy this game too? Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's very interesting. I think it wasn't that emotional. I think I was laughing too much at the curses. I did like the beginning part where I just killed people with the curses. There was less killing than I thought. I only really killed everybody in the first playthrough of the game. When you played Shogo's timeline, you kill like everybody in the first second you meet them. But I think this game is interesting. It had interesting solutions, lowering the volume, saving the game. What else did they do? I don't know. Oh, there's one. You need to get information from other timelines for the solution for other characters. Yeah, I couldn't take this game seriously. I don't know, I think my favorite character is just Shogo. I relate, you know. Same. But yeah, I'm gonna go in and chill. I'm a bit hungry, I might eat a snack. And I also need to write the video script. If you're following on Instagram, the starters second stage evolution are the next in line to be posted in the next few days. The Fakemon videos will just have all of the Pokemon in it when it come out. So the next video will have all the starters in it anyway. Mari is silly, or in Omori. Yeah, I don't know anything about Omori. Yeah, the art style's nice too. Alright, sorry. Am I here? Oh. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Make sure to look out for those Fakemon videos and all that. I hope you all enjoyed our horror game of the year and the next year. But for now, goodbye and peace. Happy day. Character depicts. Oh wow wow.